please, and we've got Delta.
Number 8 Delta Lima, Sierra Maria ground, runway 30, taxi via Alpha.
Runway 30, taxi Alpha, 8 Delta Lima.
Number 8 Delta Lima, confirm your aircraft type, and this will be for the CAT 5. Good luck.
Oceana traffic.
The aircraft type is a Baron.
Mooney, Charlie, Foxtrot Mike Bravo, taxiing to hold short of runway 29, Oceana.
Helicopter 6 Foxtrot Delta, runway 25 left, clear to land. Wind calm.
25 left, clear to land. 6 Foxtrot Delta.
Las Vegas ground, November 4 Tango Sierra is a Twin Star on the northeast side of the airport at the GA terminal. We're ready to taxi to the active. We're flying on weather IMC. If you could also give us the active, please.
Number 4 Tango Sierra, Las Vegas ground. All right, there's technically not a northeast GA hangar. If you're on the northeast side, you're at the airline terminal. So let's see, I can give you runway 25 right. Would that work for you?
25 right, we'll do it. Yeah, it shows GA for us here, but okay, we'll know for next time. Thanks.
All right, number 4 Tango Sierra, and just confirm you are ready for taxi at this time.
It's affirmative for Tango Sierra.
Number 4 Tango Sierra, okay. Seeing as there's a scenery issue, pull up to and hold short of the nearest taxiway so that I can see your movement and give you an accurate taxi instruction.
4 Tango Sierra will pull up to the next active taxiway and call you back.
And San Luis Tower, Baron 09 Kilo, looking for the full stop.
Baron 09 Kilo, runway 29 cleared land.
Runway 29 cleared land, Baron 09 Kilo.
Long Beach Tower, helicopter 306 Foxtrot Delta on the active, runway 25 left. Request left close traffic back to the active.
Helicopter 306 Foxtrot Delta. Roger. Enter left traffic, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Left traffic, runway 25 left, clear to takeoff.
Beforehand, before landing there, so that we can plan for you and we can just tell you on the go, enter left traffic.
Okay, thank you. Sorry about that. I'll do that next time.
Santa Maria, we're November 8 Delta Limas, ready for departure, holding short 30.
Baron 8 Delta Lima, Bakersfield, correction, Santa Maria Tower, direction of flight, please.
Departing east.
Baron 8 Delta Lima, right downwind departure is approved, runway 30 clear for takeoff, 13203.
Right downwind, departure approved, 8 Delta Lima, thank you. 0.
Long Beach Tower, helicopter 306 Foxtrot Delta is on short final for runway 25 left. This is going to be a full stop.
Helicopter 6 Foxtrot Delta, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, 6 Foxtrot Delta.
San Luis Tower, Baron 09 Kilo, clear of 29er on Charlie, looking for the north ramp.
Baron 09 Kilo, taxi ramp via Alpha, monitor ground. Once you get parked, let him know, and he will give you the pass or fail.
Roger, taxi to parking via Alpha, monitor ground on 21-6, and we'll give ground a call, 09 Kilo.
John Wayne Tower, Skyline 735, Charlie Foxtrot, home short 20 left at Kilo, ready for takeoff.
San Luis ground, Beach Baron 209er Kilo, looking for CAT 3 status.
Baron 209 Kilo, San Luis ground, that's a pass for the CAT 3, congratulations.
Woohoo, thanks, 09 Kilo.
John Wayne Tower, Skyline 735, Charlie Foxtrot, home short 20 left at Kilo, ready for takeoff.
And the sky's the limit.
Skyline 735, Charlie Foxtrot, John Wayne Tower, runway 20 left at Kilo, clear for takeoff, wind 2405.
Clear for takeoff, 20 left, 5 Charlie Foxtrot.
Las Vegas
Van Nuys Tower
November North,
Aero Commander
November
120 Echo Tango.
We appear to be somewhere near taxiway Delta, which would bring us towards a 19er left runway. Would that be a possibility?
Number 120 Echo Tango, Van Nuys Tower, runway 16 right, clear to land, wind 1203.
Clear to land 16 right, 120 Echo Tango.
Number 4 Tango Sierra, Las Vegas ground. Okay, I see you there. Runway 19er left, taxi via Delta. That'll be fine.
19er left, taxi via Delta, 4 Tango Sierra, thanks.
Number 4 Tango Sierra, I have a new departure instructions for you. Let me know.
4 Tango Sierra, we're good to copy.
Number 4 Tango Sierra, it's real simple. On departure, fly runway heading. Expect radar vectors, Boulder City.
4 Tango Sierra, we'll change the departure to flying runway heading, and we'll expect radar vectors to Boulder City.
Number 4 Tango Sierra, read that correct, thank you. Skyline 5, Charlie Foxtrot, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 1,000 for 2,400. 5 Charlie Foxtrot.
Skyline 5 Charlie Foxtrot.
5 card stud, nothing wild.
Contact SoCal departure.
limit.
Start that turn, heading 240 as soon as possible, please.
240 on the heading, over to departure for 5 Charlie Foxtrot. Good day.
Joey Tower, Baron 985 Golf Sierra with you about 5 nautical miles midfield to the north. Request full stop.
Baron 985 Golf Sierra John Wayne Tower. Say altitude, you're still under radar services, and confirm position. You said you're to the north, but I have you directly west of the field.
Roger that, west, northwest. We are 5 nautical miles west, northwest of the field, and altitude is at 6,800. Baron 985 Golf Sierra.
Baron 5 Golf Sierra, enter right traffic, runway 20 right.
Right traffic, runway 20 right, 985 Golf Sierra.
Baron 5 Golf Sierra, park at east or west?
East, 95 Golf Sierra.
Baron 5 Golf Sierra, right base, runway 20 left.
Right base, runway 20 left, 95 Golf Sierra.
San Luis ground, Baron 209er Kilo, information Bravo. We're on the northwest side over by Charlie. Looking for taxi VFR southeast to Santa Maria, Cat 4.
Baron 209er Kilo, San Luis ground. For your Cat 4, taxi runway 29er via Alpha. Good luck.
29er via Alpha, Baron 09er Kilo.
Van Nuys Tower, Aero Commander 120 Echo Tango is clear right at hotel.
0 Echo Tango, taxi ramp via Alpha, monitor ground. See ya.
Ramp via Alpha and monitor ground, thank you. 120 Echo Tango.
Baron 5 Golf Sierra, wind 2405, runway 20 left, clear to land.
Runway 20 left, clear to land, 95 Golf Sierra.
Bakersfield Tower, Air 321906 is 5 miles to the southwest, inbound full stop with the weather.
Air 321906, Bakersfield Tower, enter left traffic, runway 31 left.
Left traffic, runway 31 left, 196.
Joey Tower, Baron 985 Golf Sierra, clear of 20 left.
Baron 5 Golf Sierra, taxi ramp via Alpha, monitor ground 120.8, see ya.
Via Alpha, monitor ground, thank you so much, 95 Golf Sierra.
Pontoon Tower, Envoy 3307 is 5 out, 31 left.
Envoy 3307, Palm Springs Tower, runway 31 left, clear land, wind variable is 6.
For land 31 left, Envoy 3307.
Las Vegas Tower, Diamond November 14 with Sierra, holding short runway 19 left for 94 departure.
Number Air 707, Charlie Papa, San Bernardino Tower, runway 6, clear land, wind calm.
Clear land, runway 6, and Bear 7, Charlie Papa, thank you.
I'm sorry, 4 Tango Sierra, Las Vegas Tower. You'll need to contact the controller that controls 19 left. Are you able to find that on your airport diagram, or would you like some help there?
Yeah, we did have 118.75, but didn't get any response on our frequency. Is that correct?
Number 4 Tango Sierra, yeah, 118.75. Try it one more time. If not, give me a call back here, and we'll let you go from here.
4 Tango Sierra, we'll try again, 118.75, thanks.
San Luis Tower, good evening. Baron 209er Kilo, runway 29er at Alpha, ready for takeoff.
Baron 209er Kilo, San Luis Tower, what's your direction of flight?
We'll be southeast bound 3000, Baron 09er Kilo.
Baron 09er Kilo, roger, on course turn approved, runway 29er clear for takeoff.
Roger, on course, is it right turn approved, 09er Kilo, clear for takeoff?
It's on course approved, so whatever turn it takes you that's closer to your on course heading, you turn that way, and then you fly there.
Okay, roger, turn on course approved, and clear for takeoff, runway 29er, Baron 09er Kilo.
And Las Vegas Tower, Diamond November 4 Tango Sierra, holding short runway 19 left, IFR departure.
Diamond 4 Tango Sierra, Las Vegas Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, wind 190 at 7.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 19 left, 4 Tango Sierra.
Check 1 2, check 1 2.
Envoy 3307, left turn 1 able, contact ground.
Left turn and ground with 3307.
Santa Maria Tower, Skyhawk 935 Quebec Lima, 10 miles southeast of the airport. We'd like to come in for a full stop landing, and we have November.
Skyhawk 935 Quebec Lima, Santa Maria Tower. Thanks for the weather. What's your position again?
10 miles southeast of the airport.
Number 5 Quebec Lima, enter straight in runway 30, report 4 mile final, please.
Straight in for runway 30 and we'll report at 4 miles up.
Bakersfield Tower, 32196 left base, runway 31 left.
Number 196, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Good morning. Good Sunday morning. Nice to see you guys. Hope everyone's doing well. kind of excited about today's stream. Haven't seen you guys for a little while. A lot's been going on in the John Fly pit. When we'll talk about the little bits and pieces that have happened to the stream. So appreciate you being here. Hope I'm able to provide some entertainment. Good morning, Hydrofrac, GJY10, FSX Guru 15, Skid Rock, sir. How you doing? Mayhem for the win. Doodle Zach, and good morning. 5x1. GJY10. No. Up above it'll show the airplane type. So yeah, I mean we could break out the bus toward the latter part of the stream, but there's a few reasons why we're going to keep it simple today. But first and foremost, today is a special stream. All right, we've got. Of course, we're going to be doing some giveaways. We'll be giving away X-Plane 11. And we're also going to give away the Garmin GTN 750 add-on. So these are two prizes, two giveaways that have been very generously donated to the stream for the purpose of raising some funds, raising some money for World Flight. So those of you, I'm sure that many of you have heard of World Flight. World Flight is taking place all over the globe. World Flight in Indiana, hosted by RA Flyer, will be raising funds for the memorials. Oh, snack.
Take my land, take me where I cannot stand. I don't care, I'm still free. You can't take the sky from me.
So what we're
Small gesture for the kids.
Thank you, Doodle Zach, and that's what we're trying to do, folks. Is we're trying to raise money for World Flight. What we're going to do is we're going to make a donation to World Flight in the name of the John Fly channel, and also the kind anonymous donator of X-Plane 11 and the GTN 750. So this very, very generous individual contacted me and wanted to raise money for World Flight, wanted to be anonymous, so thank you to that person. You know who you are. Really appreciate the effort. We're going to try to raise $200 today, and like I say, during the stream we will be giving away X-Plane 11 and also the GTN 750. Now, we'll do those at two separate giveaways. You're not obligated to donate in order to be eligible for the giveaways. But two things that you have to do in order to be eligible for the giveaways are, one, you have to be a follower on twitch.tv. So twitch.tv/JohnFly, JONFLY. And secondly, you need to enter the competition or enter the giveaway on twitch.tv/JohnFly. Some of you are watching on YouTube, some of you are watching on beam.pro, some of you are watching on Hitbox TV, and then the majority of you are watching on twitch.tv/JONFLY. So the giveaway will happen on the Twitch. Oh!
Take my land, take me where I cannot stand. I don't care, I'm still free. You can't take the sky from me.
It didn't read out the audio. I don't know why it didn't. But thank you, FSX Guru, for the donation. We're going to pass all of the funds on to World Flight, and we'll do that during World Flight, during the stream, in the name of the John Fly channel. So again, yeah, there we go. That's the details. So yeah, for those of you on the other channels, come over to twitch.tv. For those of you here right now that are not following, please follow so you're eligible for that giveaway. I show that we've got 6 people in the room here that have not clicked the follow button below. Now also, when you click the follow button below, I think it's a heart, is it not? Maybe not. Maybe it's just a follow button. They've changed things on Twitch lately. So if you click the follow button, you'll also have the option to get an email alert when I go live. Kind of is handy to keep track of when I'm going live. So anyway, good morning, Crazy Diamond. 3 is missing on the mic check. Yeah. All right. 1, 2, mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I missed that earlier. Santa Monica to John Wayne. Yep.
Alarm anybody.
That's our.
But I think we're being followed.
That's our flight. And let's see here. Okay. What else is going on in chat? Good morning from Texas. Hello, Stanky Woo. Nice to see you.
Oh, snack. I just got
snack.
With the most.
5-card stud. Nothing wild.
We just got a bomb host, people. A very large host from Squirrel. Hope you're doing well, sir. I'm, of course, donning the Squirrel hat. And I really appreciate the host, and welcome to all of the Squirrel viewers. I know it takes a little bit before it transfers over, but thank you again, Squirrel, for the host. You're kind, sir. Been enjoying. I was really enjoying your train stream yesterday, so looked like a lot of fun. So yeah, thank you very much for the host. We're raising funds for Memorial Children's Hospital today. It'll be a donation in the name of the John Fly channel and its viewers and donators. And again, yeah, we're giving away. Good morning, Squirrel. We're giving away a X-Plan 11, and we're also giving away. GTN 750. So, Frog Dude TV, hello, sir. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the coming over from Squirrel Stream. Really appreciate it. And welcome to all Squirrel viewers and the other host. All right, so we'll go ahead and get started here. We'll come in now. The other bit of news about the John Fly Pit. Hello, V Looper. How you doing? The other news about the John Fly Pit is we got some new hardware. We have got the Thrustmaster Warthog HOTAS. So we're messing around with a lot of different hardware today. Here's inside the AirFoilLabs Cessna 172, of course, and we're flying the venerable November 572 Delta X-Ray. Hey, Jonesy, good morning. How are you doing? There's a little bit of shadow here from the clouds above, but yeah, just briefly, let me show you the new layout, right?
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Okay, so over here we got the. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. That is Ed Roan. So over here we've got the new Thrustmaster Thrustmaster HOTAS Warthog. So this thing it's got an amazing heavy base. The metal involved here, when you grab this stick, it's amazing how heavy and how well constructed this is. Of course, the old Cytec yoke is sitting over there for now. I've disassembled the Cytec yoke for now. We're using the HOTAS. If you come back a little bit, you'll see we got the We got the iPad. I did enable the SciTech panels up front here in front of the keyboard. And then, of course, over here we have the HOTAS Warthog throttle. And it's amazing. I mean, you guys have seen this before, right? And I actually have flown this just for a bit over at the Josh J. Gibbs pit. And the other thing about this is, have you guys seen these new Logitech keyboards that have mini solar panels on them? No batteries required, and it charges the wireless keyboard. It's kind of cool. Let's go ahead and get rid of the Start New banner there. So that's the new John Fly pit with the HOTAS Warthog. So yeah, that was a donation from. Originally, the donation goal was going to be for a SciTech X56, but one of the gentlemen said, "Nope, you have to get the Warthog," and so he kindly donated toward that, and a few others did as well. So a lot of support in the community for making these streams that much more enjoyable. Yep. So yeah. So Squirrel. It's amazing, the Warthog. It's different flying a joystick versus a yoke, but we seem to be getting the hang of it for the most part. But today's stream will be somewhat experimental because I'm still learning the system. All right, so the other thing that the John Fly pit has done is, don't tell anyone, but we loaded P3D. We may do some comparison today. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and we got 100 viewers there, GJY10. It's awesome. Again, we're doing 2 giveaways today. We're going to give away the X-Plane 11 and the GT750.
But I think we're being followed.
And we're trying to raise funds for the Memorial's Children's Hospital for World Flight donation. So, as Shifty Fam, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, so we'll turn the battery on. One of the things that I've been doing is playing around with P3D, and going back and forth between the sims is sometimes a challenge. We'll turn the beacon on down here. We're going to go ahead and set our parking brake. And we'll go ahead and go. I'm going to use the HOTAS here to adjust the mixture. We'll go full mixture for the moment. We'll crack our throttle a little bit, and let's see if we can get her started. Oh, I got the audio down. I'll have to turn that up here. Oh, that's interesting. You guys see a problem? I see a problem. How bizarre, how bizarre.
Hey. Take my land, take me where I cannot stand. I don't care, I'm still free. You can't take the sky from me.
For the kids and World Flight.
Thank you, Skid Rock, for the donation. Really appreciate that, Skid Rock. Very kind of you for the kids and World Flight, for sure. That's my Cessna, John. Don't forget to take your rubbish with you when you're finished. All right, I'll make sure that I clean up after myself. We had a little bit of Egg McMuffin this morning. All right, so a couple of problems here that are quite fascinating is that according to our altimeter, we're at 8,000 somewhat feet. And then the other situation is we're not reading any RPM, even though the engine's on and the propeller's moving. So it's quite fascinating, actually. What we'll do is we'll bring the mixture out. bring the throttle back. Go ahead and cycle these. Yes, I am going to fly in Prepared Guru today. We'll just do a quick reopen. Should be a quick one. Hello, Nils1501. Hope you're doing well. This will give me an opportunity to plan my flight on ForeFlight. I guess we should do the tech route. What's the difference between the SMON 4 and the SMON 5 is the question. Marcus, how you doing? What version of the airfoil? I'm using 1.5.
Take my land, take me where I cannot stand. I don't care, I'm still free. You can't take the sky from me.
Fly it like you stole it.
Fly it like you stole it. Thank you so much for the donation, X-Plane Junkie. Appreciate that. So yeah, we're still reading high on the altimeter. Let's go ahead and set this here.
I don't mean to alarm anybody.
Set altimeter 29902.
I think we're being followed.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Bezic. X-Plane Junkie with the donation for Willfly. That's awesome. Alright, so let's try this again. Well, maybe we should do this. Okay. Battery. Beacon. Park brake. Mixture full rich. Crack the throttle. There we go. Not using a fuel pump right now. There's our RPM. So we'll take our magnetos back to both. And let's go ahead and turn on a little bit of sound. Open the volume mixer. Actually, we're not getting sound there. I'm going to have to troubleshoot that as well. Yeah, the AirFoilLabs. Okay, well, we'll go through it together. So the avionics coming on. And turn on our radios, turn on our ADF, turn on our transponder, autopilot coming on, DME distance measuring coming on. Apparently, X-Plane 11 will have the G1000 in the Cessna. Oh, that's awesome. Am I eligible for the X-Plane 11 giveaway today? All right, we'll turn on taxi light. That looks good. All right. We're also experimenting with some new views, courtesy of the Warthog, so easily able to change between them. All right, one thing that I've noticed, we'll go ahead and take the let's try this. Hold on. Set transponder 1200.
Transponder set to 1200.
Okay, we'll release our parking brake. One thing I've noticed about the Thrustmaster is that trying to find the correct word for it, but essentially the Warthog, the joystick itself it's so much easier to control the aircraft, and do those little fine adjustments, especially on landing. I don't know if fidelity is the right word. What is the right word I'm looking for? I think I have runway follow contours on. I'm going to have to turn that off at some point. So with the Cessna Cytec yoke, it really is, yes, it's a great yoke, but it's harder to do those finite adjustments, especially when you're trying to, land a plane. Sometimes you need that little finite pitch adjustment. And the Warthog really is is fidelity the right word? I don't know. Why am I running 1.52? Partly because in 1.61, I think the maintenance system is a little over the top, right? I love it how I have so many buttons on this joystick. So the maintenance system's a little over the top, so I think it tends to kill your cylinders a little more quickly and maybe not as accurate as the real world. I understand the concept, and I think the maintenance side of it is a cool, nice feature to have, just like the FlyJ Sim 727. I think that if you have a maintenance system, you should be able to turn it off, because sometimes, now granted, I know that it does simulate some real world situations where you could do damage to your aircraft, but I think that it's a little over the top and damages it a little too easily. Now, again, the ability to turn it off in a menu, I'm so looking forward to that, because sometimes you just want to get in the plane, you want to fly. Occasionally I'll have a Boy Scout or one of my children's friends over, and I'm teaching them how to fly the plane. I don't want to worry about the plane not starting when I'm doing those demonstrations. Not that long ago, some of you saw the YouTube video. Had Grandpa in here, 93 years old. He was flying the sim. I don't want to deal with those maintenance issues. Is that a long enough answer there, Guru? Anyway, we're taxiing out here to down to runway 21. So tomorrow is an interesting day.
Nothing to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
GeoServer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Al Smoking Tea, how you doing, Al? So, yeah, Somi16 from the Squirrel Channel. Hello, greetings. Do you like my hat? Squirrel was a fine enough gentleman to send this hat to me from the UK, and proudly wear it. I'm donning a lot of swag today. The other thing here's the other thing. Yeah, we got the Aerosim Gaming t-shirt on, the founder t-shirt. I thought you could turn off damage. As far as I can tell, with version 1.61, I can't. Now, it doesn't mean I don't fly that new 1.61 version. I do fly it on occasion, but not on stream. I haven't done it lately. All right, so we're going to come up here and had a nice... I'm going to hit B for park break. Had a very nice tutorial on the Warthog from Josh J. Gibbs. He owns this same joystick, and he was walking me through all the buttons and the programming. And I wanted to get the exact same or a very similar setup to his, so he could walk in my pit and he would feel right at home, because all of the controls, buttons, knobs are in the same location. All right, so we're going to go ahead and turn on nav light, strobe light. We'll turn the taxi light off. We'll go full mixture. We're still full mixture. We didn't lean for taxi. All right, we'll lean just a little bit, but the Grandpa video was awesome. Yeah.
But I think we're being followed.
Hello from Israel. Well, thank you for joining us today. Appreciate that. Thank you for the follow, Brody201. We're getting closer to that 2K mark, and for those of you new to the John Fly channel, we started a little over a year ago. We stream flight simulation only, except for an occasional ham radio stream. Yeah, we did the run up before we even started the taxi. All right, so there we go. All right, so let's go ahead and give this bird a whirl. Pilotedge is not open yet, but we're on the Pilotedge network. In fact, if anyone wants to join us, let's just make sure no one's coming in. Yeah, no one's coming in to the airport. I love the ability to hit a button and change my views, and rather than hitting the keyboard. All right, so the throttle also is very, very heavy duty. All right, so here we go, full throttle ahead. We're going to do a little bit of right rudder. And there we go, we'll go full throttle. Now, at Santa Monica, it's very common for you to get, it's going to pull, a 5 per minute landing. 5 feet per minute landing. All right, so it's very common to do
I don't mean to alarm
a right turn out of Santa Monica.
I think
once you're at about 400 feet above the field. So there's Santa Monica. And the reason for the right turn off of runway 21 is because they don't want you even close to Los Angeles international traffic. So if that makes sense. Oh, I love being able to use that Warthog to switch between views. It's so cool. Oh yeah, we got the roulette table open. Hello, Brody201. Sorry if I'm missing some of the chat. It flies by sometimes, especially when the roulette table's open. I think I hear your name quite a lot in the Cat Strader streams. Nice to see you finally. Yes, Ty is a great guy. Cat Strader, love his streams. It's just an awesome Friday night with Cat Strader. And yeah, sometimes I get mentioned, whether it be good or bad. Mention is the debate sometimes. But yeah, in fact, I had a nice pumpkin stout beer with Cat Strader in the real world out in his home state of Massachusetts. Some of you heard we went for a flight in Cirrus Max, his SR20, and we flew down to Florida. That was an adventure by itself. But we did a flight up to Boston, and Cat Strader took us out for dinner, and we went down and had beers at the wharf. It was really a good time. Good guy. Hump day every day. Hump day every day. I like that name. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. Oh, let's see. All right, so we're just hand flying it, and again, I got to put some nuts out there, right? So I'm just getting used to the joystick. We're not in autopilot yet. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? I should trim up the aircraft as well. Hopefully we're not too far away from the airport. Oh, good. Whew. Started our FS economy flight. On the computer, that is. The passengers already were loaded. So, hello, Richie D Gaming. Nice to see you. Miles, nice to see you. Getting good frame rates here. Normally, when you're flying around the Los Angeles area, your frame rates are pretty low when you're running a lot of objects and the ortho scenery. So, and streaming takes out quite a bit of frame rate. Getting about 35 frames right there, 32 here. Not bad at all. So we'll stay away from the this Bravo shelf. We'll just come over a little bit. You like the route? It's a good route, isn't it? Yeah, it's a special It's a special route that ATC gave us. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the Thrustmaster trim here. I'm going to go back to the cockpit with a quick. And so my aircraft is a little out of trim. So we'll look down here and you'll see this trim wheel. I'm going to rotate the nose down. You can see at the very bottom here. I'm rotating it. Oh, we don't want to go too far down. So yeah, I'm going to trim out the aircraft here and try to get into some level flight. Probably need to bring, well, no, we're at good RPM. So I'm going to bring back the joystick back to like a null position. Oops. Still getting used to this bad boy. Okay. I always admired some pilots' ability to maintain a certain altitude without autopilot, just using trim. So we're going to try to trim out the aircraft. Alright, so let's go ahead and see what happens here. I got to remember which button.
So, 5-card stud, nothing wild.
I did a heading sync button. Oh, I think it was this one here. Yep. Okay, so we just hit a button on the throttle quadrant to sync the heading bug. So we'll go here. We'll go into heading mode. And good morning, Jay Krause. How you doing? Honks Gaming, thank you for the host. Appreciate that. All right, so we'll go ahead and arm the altitude. So down here on the autopilot, we're in heading mode. We're going to go to 3,000 feet. Actually, because we're VFR, we're going to go to 3,800 or 3,500. Set altitude 3,500.
Altitude set to 3,500 feet.
All right, let's check out some of the photo here. That is Hawthorne Airport, Kilo Hotel Hotel Romeo. And there's Los Angeles International. We've been given special permission to fly in the face of the oncoming arrivals for runway 25. It's part of the whole special privileges when you're doing a world flight donation fundraiser. So, those of you who joined a little bit later in the stream, we are going to be giving away, golf course. We are going to be giving away X-Plane 11 on the stream today. And also, a little bit later on after that, we'll be giving away the GTN 750 by Garmin. And, yeah, a Reality XP version of that. Jay Krause, I use a program called Voice Command. Some people don't like it. And it's kind of handy when I'm having to talk to chat and I'm on Pilotedge and I'm multitasking. It's the same as if I was... Well, it's the same as if Cirrus Max in his SR20 looks at me and says, "Hey, John, fly. Can you program direct to JFK?" So we're taking off from Westchester, KHPN, and we're flying the Cirrus SR22 in the soup, and he has me program a direct to JFK because, so New York. Departure has cleared us for direct JFK. So I reach over and I do that, right? So the plane command is the same thing. I say to the guy over sitting in the right seat, I say, set my altimeter, set my heading. Oh, thanks. Oh. No complaints there, right there. Try not to tip it on anyone. How high def is that? So yeah, so the plane command simulates that second person. Now some people think it's a little too automated or whatever. the jury's out for some people on that. It's 10:49 a.m. or p.m. Yeah, this is whipped cream, strawberries. The other day, someone said, it's really rude for you to eat on stream. And I thought, well, maybe it is. But then I had a vote, and I had a vote whether or not I should eat on stream, and it was like 97% said yes, I should. It's like, it's just part of Jonfly. Jonfly has a few nuances, I guess. Not to mention, if I eat, which Miss Jonfly so graciously brought down this fine meal, if I eat, then I have more energy to fly longer, right? All right, let's go ahead and change our heading via the plane command. Set heading 090.
Heading bug set to 090 degrees.
So we'll fly due east here for a little while. Straight ahead. That was, I believe that was Long Beach. Yeah, that was Long Beach over there.
I don't mean to alarm anybody.
3:48 p.m. in Israel.
We're being followed.
This is my favorite social eating channel. Exactly. I'm actually thinking about, thank you for the follow. Oh, we got a TFR, the Disneyland TFR ahead. I'm actually thinking about buying some really nice sushi and talking about it while flying and eating it, because that's my favorite food. Eating on stream is kind of rude. Yeah, Scout, I had a vote, and it was unanimous that I should continue to eat on stream. It's almost like I got an exception. Thank you for the follow, Kooning Wilmlex. Is that Koning Wilmlex or Kooning Wilmlex? As in like a German pronunciation with an umlaut. Yeah, Scout, I hear you. And I think, I don't know, for some reason I get an exception. I guess there's a difference between, chomping right in the microphone and taking a nice little bite of whipped cream, pancake, strawberry, and then, talking about it, making people hungry on the other side. Oh, that's so good. Morning over to Ken. Let's say that name. Sizaxi. Or Skaxi. I can't pronounce that name. Over there on the YouTube channel, welcome aboard. So we're going to be flying. Thank you for the follow. I think that was 1212, is that? All right, so we're going to try to avoid the TFR. I think we'll shoot the ILS today.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Immortal Degree, hello. Is this casual eating? Actually, this is like fine breakfast dining in a way. You're eating cheese on toast, and gotta say, I'm glad I'm not streaming at the moment. It's going everywhere. Richie D. When's your next Jetstream radio session, Richie D? I still have to catch one of those. Friday nights. I haven't been able to catch it yet. All right, so we're going to do an approach into John Wayne ILS 20 right. We'll do vectors to final. We'll add that to the route. All right, let's do a test and see. Happy Diwali. Well, happy Diwali to you. I don't know what that is. What is that? Atomic Frog, nice to see you. I believe, Atomic Frog, you followed last night as a result of, I think, Cat Strader's stream. So I've heard many things about you from the crew, Josh J. Gibbs and company. Don't tell NASA. Yeah. Good try, been called worse. Well, Ken, I'll call you Ken. Ken Zaxi. I'm going to have to practice that. Friday night, I'll link the podcast after eating this gel. There you go. Hello, Hydrofrac. Yeah, so there's the plan. All right, so we're going to shoot the ILS. So I'm going to change my heading just a little bit here. I'll do that with the Oops. I'll do that with the SciTech panel just to make sure that's still working. So we're going to fly a heading of 060, and we'll go ahead and
Oh, snack. I just got hosted with the most
Nothing wild.
thank you for the host, Atomic Frog. Appreciate that. It's a Hindu festival of lights held in the period of October to November. It is particularly associated with Lakshmi, the goddess of prosperity, and marks the beginning of the fiscal year in India. I like it. Well, thank you for the let me know what that is. Diwali. I like that. Miles, the roulette table opens up every 20 minutes or so, maybe every 22 minutes. I can't remember.
I don't mean to alarm anybody.
And then the link shows up.
We're being followed.
And so it should show up pretty soon. And if you scroll high enough, you'll see it when it opens up. Thank you for the follow, Skyline. I appreciate that. I think you asked earlier why I play this game. Well, I'm a student pilot, and so I can't afford to fly all the time. So this gives me the ability to come in and practice maneuvers and golf course, and also navigate and learn different systems of the aircraft. And I don't have to pay the hourly rate. And sometimes I just enjoy flying over amazing scenery. And, yeah. All right, so we're on a radial to intercept the glide slope for the ILS-20 right at John Wayne. There you go. Scout helped you out there. What do you use to play this? Oh, okay. Well, I use a Warthog HOTAS, a Thrustmaster HOTAS Warthog joystick. I have SciTech panels. I also have a SciTech yoke it's not in play right now. I'm just usually I use that yoke, but we had a donation goal, and so we raised funds for a joystick. So we're testing that out today, and I'm extremely impressed with it. Anyone know what ProLogis is?
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think
right down there on the ground, ProLogis. I don't know what that is. I should Google it. Can someone Google ProLogis? Tell me what they do. Yeah, this is Atomic Frog. This is the Twitch Pilotedge livery, November 572 Delta X-ray. This is done by Coop 1019. He painted Captain John Fly on the side, so it's kind of cool. So we can scroll using the mouse, of course, and then we can also scroll using a little smoother option on the joystick itself. Yeah, none shall pass. In the maybe 2 hours that I've been another golf course. I'm kind of like a dog when it comes to golf courses. I'll suddenly just stop everything and go golf course, or squirrel, and that's just what I think is what I do. But anyway, none shall pass. It's amazing. Now, I'm going to do an ILS approach, right? But what I'm going to do on the ILS approach is I'll disengage the approach well out, and then I'll hand fly it with the Warthog. I need to bring back the throttle though, because I'm redlining. And I also need to lean my mixture. Damn it! Sorry about that. All right, sorry. I forgot. I got distracted. So we'll lean the mixture. We're using the Thrustmaster Warthog HOTAS to lean the mixture. What I'm doing down here is I'm grabbing.
I don't mean to alarm anybody.
See this EGT right there? I'm going to peak that. I'm taking the mixture up until peak, and then I'm just peeking it out, and then there it goes. Thank you for the follow. The Chipmunk Nuts, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. So there, now we're lean. We got our RPM in the green. So far I really like it. It's a department store of some sort, ProLogis. Okay, thank you very much. It's interesting. Prologis is the leading owner, operator, and developer of industrial real estate focused on global and regional markets. That doesn't sound like a department store. All right, let's try our plane command here again. Thank you guys for looking that up. That's what the ortho scenery does, is it gives you actual real-world footage below. The ILS frequency here for John Wayne is 111.75. All right, so set nav 111.75.
NAV1 set to 111.75.
So we now set our ILS frequency. Set course 196.
NAV1 course set to 196.
Okay, so now we've hit to 196. And so what I'll do is I'll go ahead and I'll change our GPS to nav. We'll keep it on nav. And then we'll go into that nav mode. So I need to bring up my speed a little bit.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Esquire Flyer. Flyer. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. So, in theory, the plane should automatically turn when there's traffic ahead, 12 o'clock. The plane should automatically turn to that course of 196. But we're a little bit far out from the ILS, so it may not. I'm trying to figure out. That's probably not showing that it's. So in this case, I think what would happen is air traffic control would say right heading 130, descend and maintain 3,000. And let's see, they would be probably descend and maintain 3,000 until intercept cleared ILS 20 right approach. Something like that.
5-card stud, nothing wild. And the sky's the limit.
Set altitude 3,000.
Altitude set to 3,000 feet.
I'm going to see if the needle's not moving in. I probably didn't. We're a little far out. That's the problem, I think. Well, no, we should be. Yeah, 111.75. Oh, there we go. It's making the turn automatically. So there now, we'll go ahead and do a vertical speed of minus 500, and we want to be at Snake at about 3,300. So we're pretty close, actually. Oh, the roulette table opened. Flair's hair, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, so now we're going to... Oh, TFR. I'm going to go ahead and turn on my landing lights. And I'm going to bring back my throttle since we're in a descent. And we're in the yellow. And I think we're looking good. So, it looks like we're going to be... We're coming up to Snake. We're supposed to be around 3,400. So we're going to stay at 3,000 until we capture the glide slope. That gives me an opportunity to take another bite of the strawberry whipped cream pancake. Oops. That was weird. All right, so we're coming down. We can manage our speed. Oh, we were supposed to arm it. At Bonky, we're supposed to be at 2,800.
I don't mean to.
Let's go ahead and arm the.
But I think
the approach mode. Thank you for the follow. That was Lost Cerny Pete. Thank you very much. Getting closer and closer to 2,000. So yeah, we're going to be doing 2 giveaways today. We're going to be giving away X-Plane 11 and the GTN 750. These 2 giveaways were donated by an anonymous viewer of the John Fly channel. with hopes of raising funds for the Memorial Children's Hospital, and this donation will be made during World Flight to that hospital. World Flight is taking place all across the globe, and in the USA, World Flight is taking place in Indiana, and RA Flyer is hosting that. So we're looking forward to that. That's coming up next week. So you can see the goal up there. We're at 19% of goal for today, but you don't have to donate in order to be eligible for the giveaway, but encourage you to help out if you can. All right, we're fully established. We're now at the outer marker for 20 right at John Wayne. It's a little bit of a hazy day here in SoCal. This is actual Ortho 4XP photo scenery. You can type !ortho in the chat, and it'll give you a link to the tool to be able to create this scenery. It's pretty amazing. Those are the actual houses down there. I've got 11 terabytes of scenery across the globe. Takes quite a bit of space. When is it not a hazy day in SoCal? Good point. Well, it's not a hazy day in SoCal when I click the clear weather button.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
All right, so again, some of you are new to the John Fly channel, but what we do is sometimes we bet. We gamble. So I'm going to go ahead and open up the betting. You can bet on my landing rate. Right? You can bet, you type in !bet space 1 space 100. That would mean that you're betting 100 John Fly miles that I will have a landing of under negative 99 feet per minute when I touch down. Option number 2 is 100 to 129 feet per minute. Option 3 is 130 to 166. And option 4 is 167 to 219. Number 5 is 220 to 305. Hello, KRHTH547, otherwise known as Alex. Good morning to you. You have ortho for John Wayne? There you go. All right, so I'm pretty soon. I went to go reach for the yoke just now. It was like, that was weird, and the yoke wasn't there. The yoke is not there. All right, so we're fully established. So we're going to go ahead and disengage the autopilot. Let's see if this works here. No, that didn't work. Okay. Let's see if this works. Disengage autopilot.
Autopilot off.
Okay, so now we're hand flying it. So we're going to bring back the speed. I should have dropped in a notch of flaps earlier. I'm going to drop in another notch. Should have done that a little earlier. I'm going to bring back my speed. People are betting now. You can see how that's working. And we got 3 white. I'm going to go ahead and test my roll here. Looks good. I'm going to maintain 80 knots here for a moment.
I don't mean to alarm anybody.
Excuse me, got a little pancake stuck in my throat.
We're being followed.
Thank you for the follow, Joe George, JJ. All right, now we got 2 white, 2 red. Landing lights are on. Mixture. Gump. Now we got 3 red, so we'll come back a little bit. Sorry, I'm ignoring the chat here during the landing phase. We're going to cross the highway or the freeway here. Okay, and the joystick, because of the fidelity, I'm really able to manipulate the fine movement, where it was with the yoke, I couldn't. All right, we're going to cut power. We'll do a little flare. And we'll touch down. Now we're going to do manual braking. And the landing rate was 118, so not bad, not bad. And I think the touchdown area where we were was pretty good also. So I'm going to turn on my taxi lights, turn off my strobe landing. I'm going to bring up my flaps. And I'm going to taxi here into the west side of John Wayne. So option number 2 today. So we're going to come up here. This is, by the way, GPB 500 scenery. So as you can see with that Thrustmaster HOTAS Warthog, we really were able to fine-tune the plane there at the approach and during the threshold portion of the landing and also the flare. Now it wasn't perfect, but we're going to watch a replay. With the yoke, I would have been making movements, and I would have had to pull a lot more to make this a similar. I don't know, the fidelity. There's just a lot of fine movements that you can have on this particular joystick. So, all right, so there we go. I'm going to set my parking brake. I'm going to cut my mixture. Promise I haven't been drinking. So mixture's cut out. So thank you guys. Missed a lot of chat there. Sorry about that. Benny Sim is unzipping ZL zoom level 16 for Central Europe. Welcome, Benny Sim. We got a lot of bets there on the landing. Egg whites only, no yolk. All right, so let's choose the winner here. The winner was option number 2. So how many won? We had a total of 3,299 John Fly miles were wagered. 4 viewers won, 7 viewers lost. Sorry about that, folks. Finesse versus fidelity. Yeah, finesse. I'm looking for the word that describes.
But I think we're being followed.
The Warthog joystick it's got a lot of it's sending a lot more data, I think. Or it's got a lot more ability to send more accurate information of the movement. So I can't find the right word. Oh, someone's joined us here on Pilotedge. So I'm going to go up to X Economy. I'm going to open X Economy. I didn't talk about it, but we flew a go-go dancer down here. We made a little bit of money. But I got a little pancake stuck in my throat, so I apologize for the coughing. So what I want to see is whether or not I don't. I'm going to bring it up on the screen so you guys can see. All right, so let's. GPP 500 scenery. Just love it. So we'll leave it on that view for the moment. We'll bring this down. This is someone joining us right there. I believe they turned their lights off, so welcome, whoever that is. So I'm going to open up a web browser. All right, so over here we've got what happened. We took if we click on view, we had income of $613. We rented the plane for 28 minutes. It cost us $65 for the rental. Fuel was $18.81, and we had a ground crew fee of $61.30. So our earning this flight was $467.90. Right there's, and we flew a go-go dancer. Was the assignment. So if we go up here to log and we click on KSNA. Resolution. Yes, X-Plane Junkie. Sampling rate. That's a good one. Polling rate. Resolution. Those are all very good answers. It's not the cough that carries you off. It's the coffin that carries you off in. Hat-trick carry. I've heard that X-Plane 11 will be released in November. Although someone said December 1st, but I think it'll be November. Hopefully before the Thanksgiving break here in America. Lucerne Pete, this is the AirFoilLabs Cessna 172. Yeah. Blackburn answered it. Okay. All right, so if we go to law, or we're here at John Wayne now. If we look at the jobs coming out of John Wayne, we've got 2 passengers that go to Rialto Municipal, or yeah, we got Grand River Go-Go Dancers. Going back to Santa Monica, we've got Hemet Ryan, which I haven't been out to Hemet Ryan for a while. We've got Whiteman. We got a Pilotedge passenger going to Van Nuys. We can go out to 04 Charlie Alpha, which is Gray Butte. Go to Victorville. We can go to Santa Barbara. That would be kind of fun. I think we'll go to Hemet Ryan. So yeah, we'll take 3 passengers to Hemet Ryan. So if I click that, and then I come down here and I go to add selected assignments, and then we go to John Wayne, and we rent 572 Delta X-Ray. So now we're taking 1, 2, 3 passengers. Come down here to our fuel calculator, put in 3 passengers, calculate the max full fuel, which is 45 gallons. We're at 25 gallons now. The flight is 42 miles. Yeah, should be fine. All right, so there you go. That's FS Economy job set up and ready for us to go. Pilotedge is not open yet, so any of you that are on the Pilotedge network, feel free to join me on this flight from John Wayne to Hemet Ryan. Whiteman isn't far from you. Yeah, KWHP. It's a fun airport. Flash 023. No, not yet. We'll I think we'll do the first giveaway on the ground at Hemet Ryan. And you need to follow the channel in order to be qualified for the giveaway. Speaking of a follow, thank you for the follow, Winter Assassin. We're also trying to raise money for
I don't mean to alarm anybody,
World Flight,
but I think we're being followed.
If we can reach that goal, if we can reach the goal up above, then the sooner we reach that goal, the sooner we can do that giveaway, right? No, it's not related. You don't have to donate to be eligible for the giveaway, but we're trying to raise funds for the Memorial Children's Hospital, the World Flight. It'll be a donation made to RA Flyers crew there at World Flight, benefiting that hospital. So give them back. And those 2 giveaways were anonymously donated.
But I think
I'm going to try something here. Thank you, Reljaw12, for the follow. Aircraft operations and warnings. Next plane, how do you set the plane to appear at the gate? Yep, that's it. Whiteman is military? No, Whiteman's not military. It's probably public and military. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a test here, folks. So I'm inside the cockpit. I'm getting 45 frames. And I'm going to bring up Air Server. And I'm going to bring up the ForeFlight and see if we lose any frames. So 40. Yeah, we did. We're now down to 36. Wow. That's amazing. Did we really lose 10 frames? Bringing up the Air Server.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Thank you for the follow, Michael Hitt. Window. We'll call this ForeFlight. Oh, wait. Sorry about that. I blanked out the screen there. Yeah, the ForeFlight's not working. Certainly took 10 frames away, but it's not working. I'm going to have to troubleshoot the Air Server there. Come back down here. That brings us back up to 60 frames. Now we're back to 45. And I went to reach for the yoke again just now. All right, so here's the route that we'll be taking. I'll go ahead and just bring it up on the screen here. Hold on. All right, so here's the route we'll be taking. We're going to be going from KSNA to KHMT. We're going to be using we're going to fly IFR this time. So the Coastal November. Thank you for the follow, Nightbush. Appreciate that. We're going to be. You're referring to Whiteman Air Force Base in Missouri. Oh, yeah, we're in SoCal. Sorry for the confusion. No worries. Okay, so we're going to be flying the tech route called the Coastal November 14 tech route. We're going to go via Seal Beach, and then which is SLI, and then we're going to be going Victor 8, Paradise, Victor 186, Wesson. We're going to be going at 5,000 feet for this type of aircraft. I'll go ahead and download the FMS file for our GPS. And then over here on SkyVector.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Michael Hit Streak 1, thank you for the follow. So we'll be taking off here from John Wayne. We'll then be going over to Seal Beach. Then we'll join the Victor Airway up. Boom. So it's kind of a zigzag around. We'll see some nice scenery on the way up to Hemet Ryan. So that's the plan, Stan. MyFlightRoute.com is where you can look up tech routes. While we're here, we'll go ahead and play the ATIS for John Wayne. So we'll scroll down here to John Wayne.
I don't mean to alarm anybody.
And here's information X-ray.
We're being followed.
Angel again, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. We're getting closer to that 2K mark.
0753 Zulu. Line 170 at 3. Visibility 10. 12,000 scattered. Temperature 20. 2.15. Altimeter 29906. Pilot edge closes at 2300 Pacific local. Pilot edge will resume normal operations at 0800 Pacific local. John Wayne Airport 0753 Zulu. Line 170 at 3. Visibility 10. 12,000 scattered. Temperature 20. 2.15. Altimeter 29906.
5 card stud.
Okay, so
Nothing
2996. So we'll put that in.
Skies a
Set
little
altimeter 2996.
Altimeter 2996.
And hello over there on YouTube, the Maker Now TV or TMN TV. When I fly the flight simulator, it is so bad graphics like the dashboard is in front of the screen. What do you need to do? Without being there in front of your simulator to check out the settings, I don't know. In fact, which simulator are you flying? Are you doing Microsoft Flight Simulator, Prepared, P3D, X-Plane? Which? Thank you for the host, Blue Sky Morea. Appreciate that. All right, so what we'll do now is I'm going to bring that. I downloaded that GPS file, so now I'm going to copy that FMS file over to our X-Plane directory, and that way I can bring it up on the GPS. So bear with me as I put that in the correct directory, which happens to be X-Plane X-Plane output FMS plans, and then I'm going to put it in there. So now when I bring up the GPS and I go to flight plan, I go to menu, I go to delete flight plan, and then I go there we go, and I highlight that. This is the KSNA to KHMT that I downloaded. I hit enter, and so now there's our route going over to Hemet Ryan. So it's all in the GPS. Now on the next flight, if I do another one, yeah, I'll do a third one, and that one I'll go in a different plane, and I'll show you the Garmin GTN 750. The Garmin GTN 750 I haven't been able to get to work in the AirFoilLabs. If anyone here in the chat has gotten the GTN 750 to work in AirFoilLabs, please let me know how you did that. Yeah, you're using Flight Simulator Exit Steam Edition? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I would say your graphic settings, you know, what's your resolution, etc. It's hard to say. I use OBS Studio. I got to keep track of when Pilotedge opens also. All right, so we're going to be going at 5,000. So let me go ahead and file a flight plan. And if some of you were wondering, why isn't he in the air? Well, when you're doing an IFR flight plan, it takes a little preparation to plan your route, follow your plan, get everything situated. The other thing I got to do is remind myself to pick up my passengers. So we'll open up X Economy, and we'll kind of leave that open as a reminder. And then on Pilotedge, we're going to file a flight plan. So we'll come over here. We're going to go IFR. We're November 572 Delta X-ray. We're a Cessna 172. We are slant Gulf. Our true airspeed will be 120 KSNA to KHMT at 5,000. And our route, which was that tech route, all right, so yeah, so the tech route, we gotta copy that information over. All right, so we paste that here, cut, and the remarks will tell the controller that's the tech route. That all looks good. We'll file the flight plan, and then we're already connected to the Pilotedge network. And because Pilotedge is not open yet, I forgot to do one thing. Let's just do a quick replay. And we have to go way back because we've been sitting. All right, there we go. All right, let's get the outside view going. Ooh, yeah. This is at 118 foot per minute landing. Thanks for the sub over there on YouTube. Appreciate that. So the X-Plane 11 giveaway will happen after the landing. Yes, the X-Plane 11 giveaway will happen after the landing at Hemet Ryan. Yeah, Miles and Scout. Yeah, let's kick back, chillax. There's some excitement about the giveaway. I can understand that. Rudyism, welcome aboard. So here we got a good stable approach. We got, well, we're a little low there because you can tell by the pappies are not, they're kind of happy, but not really. There's 3 red, 1 white. Coming over the road here. It's a little dark here because of the cloud cover. I think we land in near the touchdown zone area. So there we did a little bit of an early flare. We wanted to bleed off some speed. We do a little bit more flare. And see the joystick, though. Yep, I touched down on the mains just barely, I think.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think...
Thank you for the follow, M-Trex of Gaming. All right, so I'm going to see here. Coming down, coming down. There's slow motion. Probably didn't flare quite enough, because you really should touch those back gear just before the front, but... They almost touched at the same time. All right. All right, let's do a quick runway view. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for the host, Game Sins Air. Hawkfish, good morning. How you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, Admiral Gump, we're using the Thrustmaster HOTAS Warthog right now, and it actually is amazing. The resolution, yeah, I like that. The resolution of the joystick.
So, 5-card stud, nothing wild, and the sky's the limit.
That's kind of cool. I can change the view there. I'm using the Thrustmaster Warthog to change the view there. It's kind of cool. It's a little hard to see because of the shadows, but center line, boom. That was cool. All right, last one, I promise. We'll take it back. Let's see what the tower saw. The tower's like, well, we got a little Cessna coming in. Yeah, Alex, it is very heavy. It's amazing how much metal is involved. Yeah, Doodle Zackin, the 8 terabyte hard drive is a must if you're going to be doing this this photo scenery. All right, well, thanks for indulging me in that little replay. It was our first landing on stream with the new joystick. All right, we'll go ahead and just shut everything down, resync our SciTech panels here. Go to our AirFoilLabs menu. We'll go cold and dark. Go to settings. It's not usual for me to play sounds, but I'm having issues with sounds today on the AirFoilLabs. How long should it take me to be semi-instrument ready on X-Plane after reading the forums? Well, Dano, I would say that take the 2-week trial on Pilotedge, or are you already a member of Pilotedge? If you're not, take the 2-week trial, go through the V ratings. There's transcripts online of what to say and what to do, and then there's a couple of I instrument ratings that if you read through the transcript and kind of go through those procedures, you learn a lot about very simple IFR procedures. You're still using an X52 Pro. The Warthog is amazing. It really is. In real life, the 172 would not have a Warthog. That is absolutely correct. Well, let's put it this way: to retrofit a Cessna 172 Skyhawk with a Warthog would be a pretty penny.
So,
all right, X economy now.
Stud.
Open X economy. We'll just go ahead and start the flight now.
Sky's the limit.
Battery on, beacon on. Thank you for the host, Richie D. We'll put on our parking brake. We'll go ahead and mix. We'll go full mixture. Pump a little throttle. Got our noise canceling headset on. Bring our magnetos back to both. Go ahead and turn on our avionics, which are not turning on our avionics. Sometimes the AirFoilLabs gets out of sync. Pilotedge opens up in 24 minutes, so we better get going here. Although Pilotedge being open, it's going to be a good thing, especially for that third flight. Set altimeter 29906.
Altimeter already 2,996.
Okay, set transponder. Let's see. Set transponder 7534.
Transponder set to 7534.
Let's see. 7. Squawking altitude. All right. Will do. All right. Let's go back over here. All right, we'll turn on a taxi light, and we'll simulate air traffic control giving us a clearance. We've already got our clearance, and we're simulating being on John Wayne ground. John Wayne ground, Cessna 572 Delta X-ray, signature west, taxi with X-ray. Cessna 572 Delta X-ray, taxi 20 right via Bravo. Actually, taxi 20 right at Kilo via Bravo Kilo. Taxi 20 right at Kilo via Bravo Kilo. 572 Delta X-ray. Release our park brake. Why do you have voice commands? Because I'm simulating Dano. Yep. I have voice commands, yep. I'm simulating as if someone was sitting next to me and I'm telling them what to do in the plane. It's kind of cool. So I'm telling the passenger next to me, hey, can you flick that switch? Can you turn that knob? Can you set this, that, whatever? Which is kind of handy. GPB 500 scenery, folks. This is not a released airport. If you're interested in this airport and many fine others, such as Santa Barbara,
5-card stud,
Lima 88, and many others, Bermuda Dunes, Palm Springs, the latest and greatest versions of those airports, type in !GPB. That'll give you a link to GPB 500 scenery. It's amazing. He does a really great job. Looks like my iPad may be going out there with me. Oh, what were you saying? I missed it earlier. I have stuff to do in my garage today, and you aren't helping to motivate me. Oh, and you're making me out taxi. Not correctly. Now I just want to fly instead. Oh, sorry about that, Admiral Gump. Kind of doing a fast taxi. That's okay though. Stay on target. All right, when we get up here to just before the runway, I'm going to go ahead and open up a poll. The poll is going to help me with a dilemma that I have. No plane shadow on the ground. There's no sun out. Wrong way, Corrigan. The sun's not out right now. But also I have shadows turned off probably for some frame rate action. Maybe. All right, we need to turn at kilo, so we'll make a turn here to the right to be at kilo. And we'll go ahead and set our parking brake for a moment. I'm just going to set up a quick poll. Bear with me.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Okay, thank you for the follow. Let's see, that's Caxerones. Thank you for the follow. Good morning, VG Fan 80 over there on YouTube. Can you give us a brief description of the World Flight program? You bet. World Flight is something that's happening starting next weekend. Pilots from all over the world will be flying virtually and raising funds for charitable organizations. And World Flight in the USA happening in Indiana. Twitch.com/RAFlyer. Twitch.com/RAFlyer. He's got a full-size 737 simulator. So there'll be many pilots for a week flying various routes, raising money for the Memorial's Children's Hospital. So we have a goal here in the stream today, in the John Fly stream, to raise funds that will make a donation to World Flight in the name of the John Fly channel. And also because of the generosity of an anonymous donor, we're doing the giveaways of X-Plane 11 and the GTN 750. And the person that donated was hoping that people would be okay with doing donations, small donations toward the World Flight. So yeah. All right, so I need... Hello 5031. Good morning, afternoon. All right, so I need someone to go and look up on the MFG. Can you go get me... You can go to images.google.com. Get me a good picture of an MFG crosswind. I need a good picture of an MFG crosswind. And then I'll tell you the second part of this, and then I'll tell you why we need to have a poll. So if someone could go link a good picture to the MFG crosswind, that would be great. Thank you. All right, so we're going to go navs and strobe lights on, taxi light off. We're going to lean. We should have leaned, but we're going to go full mixture for takeoff. All right, so we're going to go parking brake off. Let's go ahead and check to see if anyone's coming in. Nope, no one's coming in. Oops. Yeah, no one's on final, so we're good to go. If anyone could link a picture to an MFG crosswind, that would be great. By the time this comes across on stream, you probably already have. Oh, it timed you out? All right, well, hold on. All right, you've been permitted. Sorry about that. All right, so. Okay, we're going to go full throttle. Airspeed is alive.
Oh, snack. I just got hosted with the mosted.
You do donations through the links down below, yes. That way we can hit the goal. You can donate directly as well, and I encourage you to do that now or during World Flight. All right. I don't think our trim was set for takeoff. Go through the checklist, John.
But I think we're being followed.
Okay, so on a departure from John Wayne, we'd normally get a heading of, say, 220, and then they're going to give us radar vectors to Seal Beach. So we'll go ahead and just fly over here manually to 220, and we'll get up in altitude, and then we'll... All right, so thank you for that link to the MFG crosswind. So we have MFG crosswinds on order, right? Now, if I click on that link, that link takes me to the gray ones, right? It's like a light gray, right? They're beautiful petals. Good resolution. They'll go well with the Warthog. All right, 220. We're at kind of climbing slowly because we got a lot of passengers on board. I'm going to go ahead and trim. And I'll turn the autopilot on. We're going to set altitude 5,000.
Altitude set to 5,000
We're going to change this to GPS. We're going to go into MAV mode. We're going to arm it to 5,000. So now we're going to go, we've been given vectors to Seal Beach. And then we'll continue on our flight plan. I'm going to change my vertical speed here because I don't want to stall. So I'll change that to 400. All right. Lights look good. All right, everything looks good. Now, the reason I had you post the MFG crosswind picture is because I was given an email by the creator. Hold on.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Farming Sim. Appreciate that. So I'm gonna post another link, right? So here's. Tell me if that link comes across. That is the graphite version of this, right? What do you mean when you say vectors? Okay, I'll talk about that, but let me finish up this other thing here. So that link there is graphite. So I got an email from the creator. I believe he's in Croatia. And he said that they didn't anticipate the order numbers correctly. So my gray, that first picture, and I'll post the first picture as well. Okay, so what he said is he's late with the the gray one, the light gray ones are not available yet, right? But I do have graphite, the black graphite petals that are they're kind of a limited edition or a special release. Oh.
I don't care, I'm still free. You can't take the sky from me.
Here's a little something for your World Flight charity and congratulations on your 2,000 followers.
Thank you, Rudyism. I really...
Take my land, take me where I cannot stand. I don't care, I'm still free. You can't take the sky from me.
Thank you.
WF donation.
Al, Smoke and Tea, Rudyism, thank you both for your donations. That brings us up to 29% of goal. Appreciate that. Going to World Flight. Thank you for being great supporters of the channel. And yes, we're getting to that 2,000 mark. We're really excited about that. So he said that he could ship the graphite black MFG crosswinds right now, or I'd have to wait till the second week in November to receive the light gray ones. So my question is, and there's a 4-minute poll on screen here, and I'll make it look better here. Do I get the gray, or do I get the black graphite? Sorry about the picture being cut off there. So do I get the gray, or do I get the black graphite MFG crosswinds? So vote 1 for gray, 2 for black graphite, and you guys decide. Let me cut back here. All right, yeah, lean, make sure it looks good. You guys get to decide which color we get, because again, it was a donation that made it possible to get those rudder pedals. So holy snack lips, there's a lot of people coming in for a particular color. So there's another 3 minutes left. I appreciate that. Oh, is it going to be a landslide? Snack lips. Wow.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
We finally got one on one of those. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, Slidox. Or Slidox. Slidox, I would say. Thank you very much. Wow. All right, well, I don't think it's going to come back, that voting, so.
Caution, TFR ahead.
You guys like that one, huh? It's good info. All right, so to answer your question about vectors. Okay, so vectors means that, for example, when the tower controller at John Wayne says, fly runway heading after departure, fly heading 220, radar vectors, Seal Beach. So what he means is, after I get about 400 feet above the ground at John Wayne, I'm going to then turn right to heading 220 degrees. And I'm going to absolutely not deviate from that 220 until he tells me, for example, right now we're flying direct Seal Beach, right? So he could tell me, fly heading 70, and so I would then turn to 70, and then he may say, fly heading 70 direct Seal Beach, and I'll say, fly heading 70 direct Seal Beach, 572 Delta X-ray. So radar vectors mean that the air traffic controller is going to tell you exactly what heading to fly until you join your flight plan, right? So if he says 572 Delta X-ray, after departure, fly heading 220, radar vectors, Seal Beach, then as filed, climb and maintain 5,000. And so I would read that back to him. So he's going to say, it's radar vectors to Seal Beach, then as filed. So I already know that my flight plan from Seal Beach, if you read the top here, it says that after Seal Beach, I'm to join the Victor 8 airway to the Paradise VOR, then Victor 186. So there you go. Pilotedge actually does open up in 6 minutes. If that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Does that make sense? Do you have any questions? Oh, Daniel, you're 15 and just learning? Well, you're lucky. You've entered a good age, a good time in life to start.
We're being followed.
26-3 on that voting. Thank you for the follow, Paz Master P. Yeah, it's a good time to learn how to fly planes because you have so many resources, whether it be a flight simulator or YouTube, etc. How is that even a hard choice? Apparently, it was 26-3. I actually was torn, to be honest. I was torn between the two. So, all right. Well, we'll go ahead and email the the maker and tell them we're ready for the black graphite. So, but it's interesting how he has surplus of that because more people were ordering the other one. Isn't that interesting? That's all done with autopilot and heading switch, right? Well, no, Dano, you don't have to use autopilot. You can hand fly the entire route. So if he says radar vector Seal Beach, and he says fly heading 70, I fly heading 70. I can hand fly that.
Take my love, take my land, take me where I cannot stand. I don't care, I'm still free. You can't take the sky.
Oh, it didn't pop up. Hold on, let's see if it reads it out. Nope, didn't. Ed Rohn. Sorry about that. Somehow the Twitch alerts didn't pop up. I'm gonna have to test that. But thank you very very, very much for your kind donation toward our John Fly donation train for World Flight for the Memorial Children's Hospital. Thank you so much, Ed Rohn. I really do appreciate that. It's a very kind donation that gets us up. Let's see here. The ticker's not moving either, so we'll have to wait for that ticker to pop up. That's very kind of you. Appreciate that. I'm going to have to test the Twitch alerts now. It is almost controller time. I better be careful. In fact, I better switch to frequency. So we'll go to 128.1, and we'll just be ready for Pilotedge to open. Yeah, that works. We're just doing a test here.
Snack. I just got hosted with the most ed.
Huh. I don't know what happened with that one. Anyway, thank you so much.
I don't care, I'm still free. You can't take the sky from me.
Yeah, Ed Rohn.
This is a test donation for $33.
Thank you so much. Not sure why it didn't pop up. It's actually not registering either on the... So let's go to... Doing some housekeeping here. Appreciate you bearing with me here. Yeah, I don't know. Was that... Yeah, that's interesting. All right, we're continuing on our Victor Airway. I'm going to go ahead and put in on ForeFlight our flight plan. Yeah, the bar is not updated. I'm investigating that. So I'm going to put in our flight plan KSNA to Kilo Hotel Mike Tango route, tech route coastal. Wait, no. Coastal November 14. Yeah, so we're on the Victor 8 Airway, which is and we're at 5,000. So we're looking good. I'm going to bring back my throttle. I'm going to lean my mixture. Oops. What's your vector, Victor? Yeah, exactly. Check Twitch alert donations. Yeah, I was testing it. It works. I think what's happening is... There it's working.
Take me where I cannot stand. I don't care, I'm still free. sky from me.
Great cause.
Yeah, according to the PayPal, there's nothing received on that one. I don't know what happened. It's weird. Sometimes if like a person does like a check, an e-check or whatever, it takes like 3 days to clear, and the alert won't happen. So nothing in the PayPal. I don't know how that happened.
Attention all aircraft, local time now 0 to 100. All Pilotedge control positions are now open. Class Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, and Delta airspace procedures are in effect. All airborne aircraft operating at IFR contact the nearest approach or center facility. All airborne aircraft within Class Bravo, Charlie, or Delta airspace contact the nearest tower or approach facility. All aircraft on the ground operating in movement areas contact the relevant ground controller.
SoCal approach 572 Delta X-ray IFR Hemet Ryan.
Auto throttle on.
Oops. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's do joystick and equipment, buttons basic.
Redwood 824, Las Vegas departure. Squawk 5242 ident.
Hopefully that works. Yeah. SoCal approach 572 Delta X-ray IFR to Hemet Ryan in the air. He's not hearing me.
Redwood 924, correction, Redwood 824, you're ready to contact over shed. Contact Los Angeles Center 133.55. Air 572 Delta X-ray SoCal approach. Need your position, altitude, and squawk 2170 ident.
Let's just get back to what happened. Was we had some engine problems there, so I'm going to fly first before I communicate here. So go heading, arm, full throttle. We'll do
Redwood 824, Los Angeles Center, climb maintain level 340.
Okay, so there we go.
That's unrestricted.
2170. SoCal approach 572 Delta X-ray. We are on Victor 8 near Santa Ana Canyon, squawking 2170.
572 Delta X-ray. Thank you. Radar contact 12 miles southwest Paradise VOR. Contact SoCal approach on 135.4.
135.4 to Delta X-ray. All right, so we had a little bit of a problem. I'll explain that in just a moment here. We're going to get back down to altitude, and we'll arm the altitude, and we'll contact. So I'm going to change to 135.4. Sorry if I'm ignoring the chat here while I check into Pilotedge. I'm going to wait till I get down to 5,000. SoCal approach 572 Delta X-ray 5,100 descending 5,000.
Number 572 Delta X-ray SoCal approach. You cleared the Hemet Ryan Airport as filed. The Ontario altimeter 29906.
Cleared to Hemet Ryan as filed 906 2 Delta X-ray. Good morning. All right. Azure Talks 49, thank you for the follow.
824, go to San Francisco Airport.
All right, so what happened?
Diamond,
yes, exactly.
To arrival.
Admiral Gump, DS Joel going to Iceland. Nice. I attempted to do a voice command.
Did you say standby?
And it, well, actually, I had the wrong button mapped for. Oh, there's traffic up there. I had the wrong. I'm going to turn on my landing lights because it's a little more visible. I had the wrong button programmed for contacting ATC here on the Warthog, on the HOTAS Warthog Thrustmaster. So when I pressed the contact Pilotedge button as if I was talking to Pilotedge and was checking in, Plane Command interpreted that as shut off throttle. So it brought my throttle all the way back. We then went into a slow speed. So yeah, so the lesson learned is make sure that you have your radio contact ATC mapped.
On departure flight runway heading, radar vectors San Marcos.
Hat-trick, Harry. We got probably another...
Maintain 5,000, expect 1000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 124.0, squawk 2651.
40 minutes? No, it could be less than that. There's traffic up there.
Sky 791, are you back right?
Oh, okay, it finally came through. Alright, I don't know what happened there.
Sharp 322, Limburg clearance,
Really
clear Santa Barbara Airport, Pebble 6 departure, Santa Catalina transition. Then as filed. Verify your aircraft type. Sharp 322, roger. You could clear via Pebble 6 departure, Santa Catalina transition as filed. Climb via Civic set, maintain 10,000. Departure frequency 119.6, squawk 5636. For sure, 22, reback correct.
Okay, now we're turning at Paradise VOR. There we go. Now the goal's been updated. So Ed Roan is that finally came through. It was just a little bit delayed there, but thank you again really appreciate that. Just getting into X-Plane, and you showed me some great programs and services available to add to the realism. Well, I'm very glad that you're enjoying it. I love.
Give it a bunch of clearances.
It was a couple of guys that got me. Oh, look at that photo. There was a couple of guys that got me into X-Plane a year ago, October 20.
I think
you're a real retired military pilot, still working as a military contract pilot, but using X-Plane to learn fixed wing aspects prior to getting my commercial add-on. Very nice, awesome. Yeah, I've got 30 hours in the real world, and I'm trying to finish. I would like to resume my pilot training, but my flight school shut down.
And Rover 924. Well, what I figured it was.
So gorgeous down
They're
there.
running it like that because it's going to be landing south in about 5 hours, or the weather is going to be landing south in about 5 hours. Right now, it's.
I bet you got some stories to tell about military helo flying. For sure.
On PE here, we're landing east. If you want to run it that way,
you
I can.
X-Plane about a month ago as well, largely as a result of this channel. I'm loving it. It was a P3D user.
924.
Skid Rock, there you go. I'm actually going to do a little P3D today, and I'm a newbie on P3D, so you're going to have to bear with me. Oh, Don XZ Gameroo from my YouTube channel. Well, welcome. Hello. Thank you for being a sub on the YouTube channel. You did this flight in reverse yesterday, Ninja? Nice. Were you on FS Economy or just on PE or just in VFR? What was the detail? Unfortunately, this military contract has me in Saudi Arabia. Oh, well. See the world. It's an adventure. Hello, Polynesian. I can't wait to see you flying P3D. Yeah, Guru, I'll be flying P3D. I will not be P3D Guru 15, though. I'll be John Fly still. All right, I'm flying Paradise. It's just
Says 2 Delta X-ray, advise you have weather and approach request.
Yeah, we'll get back to you, 2 Delta X-ray. All right, so we need to get the weather. Not seeing any weather at the field itself. The nearest weather reporting is French Valley. Wind's calm. Looks good, actually, out there. I mean, visually it looks good. Runway 23. Yeah, I think we look good. Approach. There's the RNAV and the visual, so we'll take the visual. SoCal approach November 572 Delta X-ray. We have the weather at Hemet Ryan and request visual approach, but we would like to go via Wesson. Thank you.
We're being followed.
Cessna 2 Delta X-ray, roger. Report to airfield in sight. Traffic is 12 o'clock, 3 miles opposite direction, altitude case 4,400, type unknown.
We got 2 sets of traffic in sight. We'll maintain visual separation, 2 Delta X-ray. And we will report the field in sight, 2 Delta X-ray. Okay, so we got multiple bogeys. We got one down there. That's a little lower. We got one over there. So that looks good. We're going to maintain visual separation from that traffic. That one. I love how I have the ability to scroll. Oh, inside the cockpit. Look at that. I can just keep an eye on that bad traffic boy. Where'd he go? Oh, there he goes. So Josh J. Gibbs really helped me out with the Warthog. So inside here, I'm scrolling around, and it's very, very helpful. I'm using one of the hat switches on the Warthog on the Thrustmaster. When I'm inside the cockpit, I use that hat switch, and then I'm not taking any hands off of the joystick. I'm not even on the keyboard, and I click a button on the joystick. I'm in an outside view. I can now pan around. Again, my hand is not leaving the joystick, right? And I can pan around smoothly and check out all of the kick butt photoreal scenery. And yeah, it's pretty good. And then I can click another button and I'm back to the cockpit where I can scroll around as if I'm, I'm tempted to get track IR again. No PE or FSE, just trying out my FSX ortho. Ah, okay. Well, I hope you had a good flight. I make the leap to X-Plane, but I use 5 monitors and have heard it isn't super friendly with multiple monitors. Yeah, I don't know about that. I usually run it just in the one. 5 monitors, wow. XP11 is supposed to have better support and setup for multi-monitors. Nice. I use 3 monitors with NVIDIA Surround, and it works great. I just had to increase my field of view, setting to 135 degrees. Okay. Have you been interested in Track IR? Dano, yeah, I had Track IR. I tried it for about 2 to 3 weeks. I tried the Track IR, and I was just kind of motion sickness. They say it takes a little while to get used to it. Maybe I didn't give it long enough. But the other part about it was I was streaming a lot. So when I was looking at my other monitors, I'm over here looking at this monitor, or I'm over here looking at the third monitor when I'm streaming. And so if I had Track IR enabled, the viewers all of a sudden were like being dragged around, and they were getting a little affected too. So it's kind of one of those things where if you're going to run it, you probably should flick a switch on your panel here and disengage or disconnect Track IR, and then maybe only use it when you're staring at the cockpit, maybe when you're on takeoff or landing, maybe. But I might get it again because Track IR should work really well with the new Chase Plane plugin. The new Chase Plane plugin for P3D is supposed to be pretty cool. I can never get that to work. That is why I never used X-Plane. Okay. Track IR is great with X camera. Yeah, Atomic Frog. I bought X camera and I haven't used it except for a few minutes. But I need to get Track IR probably again. So you have it on and off on a button.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Silas Falk. Thank you for the follow. Also, M2A2 Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. What follower? Are we up to like 1960, almost 1970 now on the followers? That's awesome. Hello, King Awesome One. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, depending on what part of the world you're in. You turn the speed of movement down and use precision mode, and that's made a world of difference. Yeah. Well, I'm going to probably do some sort of flight this morning. P3D. The X-Plane fans out there will have to forgive me for a P3D moment, but I'm just testing out a few things. Refresh, Miles, because mine's showing 1966.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Hacked Boys, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm just finishing up my pancake. It's taken me an hour to eat this awesome piece of breakfast. Excuse me. Oh, wow, look at that scenery.
First Shark 322 limber ground, perfect squawking on to.
And the cars moving along the interstate. So cool. Of course, the Twitch Pilotedge.
First Shark 322, roger. Runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
1969. Okay, we're getting up there. Getting closer. All right, we're going to turn at Wesson. Let's go ahead and verify that Wesson is next in the flight plan. Yep, Nickel to Wesson. Cool.
First Shark 322, roger. Runway 27, taxi via Charlie.
Okay, bedding is now opened for the landing. We are about 15 miles from the airport. We're going to make a turn here. The bedding is now open for King Awesome One. Squirrel, yeah, Squirrel is very kind with the host, and many of the Squirrel followers are over here to join John Fly and friends for our flight simulation today. Appreciate you being here. If there's anything that you want to see, let me know. There's a golf course down there, a lot of condos. Looking forward to Squirrel getting on FS Economy again here in the future. And yeah, his host means quite a bit. All right, so we'll go. I don't see the field, but we're pointed right at it. We should be seeing it. If I was a regular out to this airport, I probably would say, yep, I've got the field. But is that it right there? On the other side of that lake? It is. That's it. I have the field in sight. Thank you for the follow. TVEL80. Appreciate that. We're going to be doing the first giveaway on the ground here at Hemet Ryan. Feel free to bet on my landing rate. You do that by doing what the fine folks have done here in chat. Exclamation bet 1 space 200. That means Ninja with guitar has bet 200 John Fly miles, and I'm going to land under 99 feet per minute. And the rest are betting 2. Some are betting 4. The bets are spread out. All right. SoCal approach 572 Delta X-ray has Hemet Ryan in sight.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Thank you for the follow,
Air 2 Delta X-ray, clear vision approach Emmett Ryan Airport. No traffic observed in the vicinity. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report to IFR cancellation of this frequency.
Clear visual approach Emmett Ryan and clear to change frequency, and you can cancel IFR 2 Delta X-ray.
Air 2 Delta X-ray, roger. IFR cancellation received. Squawk VFR, have a good landing. Have a good day.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. See ya. 2 Delta X-ray.
Restaurant 322 Lambert Tower, runway 27.
Alright, so we're going to hit the VFR button. We're going to then change to advisory frequency. It might be 122.8. No, it's 123.0.
I don't mean to
123.0.
But I think we're being followed.
And we're gonna land runway 23. Emmett Ryan traffic, Cessna, white and green Cessna, 8 miles out for runway 23, Emmett Ryan. Yeah, 23. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll just give traffic calls every once in a while, and I'll say the name of the airport first. Also, Emmett Ryan traffic, green and white Cessna Skyhawk, downwind, left downwind for runway 23, Emmett Ryan traffic, or Emmett Ryan at the end. I need to practice that. Just a technique for real live flying. If you're being tracked and being provided either radar or flight following services from a radar service, don't cancel so far out. They stop watching out for you if you go down. That's a very good point, Ed Roan. That is a good point. Might as well keep it and cancel IFR on the ground. I like that idea. All right, let's do this. Pattern altitude is 25. Set altitude 2,500.
Altitude set to 2,500 feet.
I just told my co-pilot to set the altitude. We're going to bring back the throttle, and because we're going to go into a descent here. I'm going to turn my landing lights are already on. Oh yeah, you're right. Not E-drown, or E-drown, but not E-drone. E-drown. I'm going to have to remember that. E-drown. Everyone, E-drown, military helicopter pilot, getting into this flight simulation. Made a kind donation to the stream for our World Flight donation goal. Hello, Virus City. Good morning. How are you doing, sir? Everyone click on Virus City. Give that young man a follow. He's got a good stream going on. And you're just in time, Virus City. We're doing a giveaway of X-Plane 11 and the GTN 750 at a later time today. That's why you couldn't join the Navy. A little early morning humor. All right, I'm going to sync my heading bug by clicking a button here on my joystick. There we go. See how that heading bug synced? You probably didn't notice it, but this little heading bug down here synced. So now we'll go into heading mode, and I'll go ahead and just we'll still use autopilot. We're going to do an extended downwind. Emmett Ryan traffic, green and white Cessna Skyhawk, entering the left downwind for 23, 4,000 feet extended downwind, Emmett Ryan traffic. Ooh, we got a little bit of wind there, a little gust. We're going to keep our speed up since we're going to do an extended downwind. Yeah, type in, I think it's exclamation PE. That'll give you a link. Disgruntled sailor, Navy took me only one and a half years to go till HYT. E-drone, or E-drown. Everyone practice that. It's not Ed-rone, It's E-drown. You know what you should do? E-drown is you should go into your Twitch settings and you can capitalize the E, or you can capitalize the D by itself.
But I think
you can try one of those.
Thank
you for the follow, Andrew Fox 2003. Appreciate that. We might hit the 2,000 today, folks. Just a little over a year of streaming, and quite happy with our small little fun channel where we all know each other and get to know each other. John fly east 7 miles from Hemet. You will be over my house. Huggy. All right. 7. I'm gonna. Okay. So are you near? Are you near? Are you near Vala Vista? I'll fly this heading. Hemet Ryan traffic, green and white Cessna Skyhawk. Not landing yet. We'll report back in for straight in 2-3 when we're able. Hemet Ryan traffic. That's horrible radio calls. So we'll stay at 3,000. Set altitude 3,000.
Altitude 3,000 feet.
We're gonna arm that. Okay, so we're gonna fly out to Huggy's house. If he's 7 miles out, that means he's gonna be Valley Vista, right? Sorry to give away your home location. I'll give away your blood type and Social Security number next. Devran, thank you for the follow. Good morning, X19. Yeah, Val Vista. Yeah, Val Vista. Okay. It's interesting that it's Val Vista, you say, but on the sectional it says Val Vista. But we're flying out to Val Vista. To Huggy 9999. His home's out this way. Any ideas on how to fix constant Twitch bufferings? Faster internet, change the source, change the resolution from source to high to medium. Try medium. See if medium buffers still for you there. Aviato. Let me know if changing it to medium down below helps. CTAF, who you are, where you are, and what you're doing. Yeah, E-drone, that's correct. He knows what he's talking about. So we're flying out to Val Vista. Is the sectional chart wrong? Or because the sectional chart has an extra E. It's like Valley or Val with an E. Luis, student pilot. What's the question? Oh yeah, he answered it. Okay, so let's go outside. Let's look for Huggy waving to us. So Huggy is in this general vicinity. Huggy also has a Twitch stream occasionally. I saw him wearing a really cool Hawaiian t-shirt one night on stream. And it was like hang loose. Didn't have any Morse code on the t-shirt, but... Am I streaming 1080? Yes, I am streaming 1080. And Atomic Frog, I got transcoding, so we should be able to... Look at that, 50 frames. Are you on the left or right side? It's a wrong spelling on the sectional. You're just to the north? Okay. Well, I'm spending a little bit more money on fuel and rental of the aircraft, but I own the aircraft, so I pay myself. Any plans on flying East Coast? I'd love to see how ortho scenery looks like in New York. KRH or Korth, Alex, my friend. Yeah, I can definitely fly east. Not sure when. I guess if you want to help with the donation, go up there. I can go there next. Do a little VFR flight. Huggy a ham as well? I don't think Huggy's a ham radio operator. I'm not sure. I don't play Infinite Flight, Joseph. I can send Huggy the bill. Yeah. Huggy might be a ham, but I don't think so. No, he's not. He made fun of the Morse code in a nice gesture, nice jest way. Yeah, if you make a donation to the kids, man, we can go to New York. You can pick the airport and everything. A good donation, though, right? We're at 58%. I'm so happy.
I don't mean to alarm anybody.
I got pancake.
But I think we're being followed.
Hey, Ryan, how you doing? Cheese Puffs 1981. I like that name. All right, so now we're making a straight in. Hemet Ryan traffic, green and white Cessna Skyhawk, 5 mile. Straight in for runway 23, Hemet Ryan. I'm actually making these real calls this time on the radio. So we'll get down to pattern altitude. Set altitude 2,500.
Altitude set to 2,500 feet.
I need to map.
Oh! Take my love, take my land, take me where I cannot stand. I don't care, I'm still free. You can't take the sky from me.
Hashtag Tub East Coast.
To the East Coast. All right. Thank you, Virus City. I appreciate that. That's going towards our World Flight fundraiser. We're going to make a donation to World Flight in the name of the John Fly channel next weekend. Thank you so much. You pick the airport, sir. You pick the airport. We'll be going off of Pilotedge for the East Coast, but maybe one day we won't go off the Pilotedge network for the East Coast, which I would love. Thank you so much for your support. Appreciate that. All right, so land is the let's a few more. I guess yeah. Any more bets for the landing rate? Get it in right now. I'm about to close the betting. We are getting very close here. Hemet Ryan traffic, green white Cessna Skyhawk. Final for runway 23. Hemet Ryan traffic. Okay, so I'm gonna take my autopilot off, and I'm gonna go full mixture. And I'm going to trim. We're pretty trim, actually. I'm going to cut my throttle way back. I think I'm going to do a side slip here. How do you do a slip? E-drown, how do you do a slip? Do you just kind of hold off and use that rudder? Or how do you slip to bleed off speed? Is it just a rudder movement? I've never been taught how to do a slip. So there's some good speed now. We'll go ahead and put in a notch of flaps. Alright, we'll put in one more notch of flaps. So we should... Yep, we're good. Alright, landing lights are on. Gas, undercarriage, mixture, prop. No pappies here. No pappies here. Oh, snack. It's hard to close the bedding and fly. Bedding is now closed. Oh, snack. Bring back our power. Oh, snack. Hemet Ryan traffic. Cessna Skyhawk short final. Hemet Ryan traffic. 2-3. Whoa, snack. Oh, we had a Oh, that was not a good landing. It said a good landing, but could have been better. It looked good, though. All right, nav lights off, strobes off, taxi light on, flaps coming up. Manual braking. Yeah, 187. I'm sorry. Could have been. It said good landing, but I think it was good. I'll call it good. It just wasn't my best. Alright, so come over here and we'll taxi to turn our landing light off, of course. Ooh. I landed nose gear first. Oh, that sucks. Oh, stay on target. I think the passengers want to get let off here. All right, set our parking brake, cut our mixture, and let's go up to X economy. Open X economy, finish the flight. All right, so I think I missed it. Just sitting there, I'm just reviewing the chat here. Rudders and opposite aileron. Okay, so rudder and opposite aileron for the slip. Rudder, full left, right rudder, and aileron to keep your heading. Full left and right rudder and aileron to keep your... Rudder puts you out of trim, creates drag, slows the aircraft. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Full rudder one way, then opposite aileron. Awesome. Cross control, opposite rudder and aileron. Counteract roll effect with aileron. Yeah, ask Cat Strader about that. You guys are so helpful. Thank you so much. Virus City, what did you... Let's see, the winner was... Oh, hey.
Take my land, take me where I cannot stand. I don't care, I'm still free. You can't take the sky from me.
D.
Smiley face. Korth. KR Korth 547. I don't know how you say that. Alex. I know you as Alex. Thank you so much for your $20 donation. I really appreciate that. We're at 88% of goal. This is so exciting. We're able to make that donation here. All right, we're going to play the... we'll do the instant replay, and then I'll get the giveaway started. How does that sound? But... Well, just one second here. Let me just quickly review the... We got to quickly review the financials. All right, so we go to log, and we go to... That was KSNA John Wayne to Hammett Ryan. $1,974. Rental for an hour, $133. Fuel was $37.65. It was an extra $2.15 to go see Huggy's house. Ground crew fee was $197.40. Earnings $1605.67.
But I think
there you go.
We're being followed.
So thank you so much, Alex Korth 547 for that donation. We're so close. We're at 88%. Or did that one register yet? So here we go. Instant replay. And let's take this plane back up. And oh, you know what we need to do? Disconnect from Pilotedge when you're doing instant replays. All right, so we'll do an outside view. And let's do a giveaway. In fact, can you whisper me? Well, actually, you can just type it in the chat, but I might miss it. But Virus City, what airport are we going to go to? What airport? 20 more to 2K. Nice. All right, folks, the giveaway is started for X-Plane 11. You need to type in the keyword and you have to type in the keyword case sensitive. So make sure that you type it in case sensitive, and you'll be entered for a chance to win. You need to be a follower. Oh, see there, we're trying to do a slip. But I don't think I used opposite aileron. Using the rudder did create the drag though, and so I did slow down. But anyway, type in the keyword. You need to be a follower of the channel on twitch.tv/JohnFly. So if you're over on YouTube or Hitbox TV or Beam.pro, you need to come over to twitch.tv/JONFLY. You need to watch for 10 minutes and you need to follow the channel. And then you'll be entered into the X-Plane 11 giveaway, courtesy of an anonymous donor who was looking for donations for World Flight.
I don't mean to alarm
anybody. The goal
but I think
200 has almost been met.
Followed.
We're very close, and that anonymous donor is probably here in the chat. I really do appreciate you making that donation of X-Plane 11 and the GTN 750.
But I think we're being followed.
Yeah, I didn't flare enough. With the Warthog, I have a feeling I could really do a nice float flare. But all in all, it wasn't too bad, right? A lot of you are entering.
I don't mean to alarm anybody.
Thank you for the follows, everyone.
But I think we're being followed.
We got Tavir with the follow. We got, let's see here. We got Sturmeti with the follow. Thank you. We got Sant the Bear with the follow. I think I may have missed a couple others. Really appreciate the follows, guys, gals. Oh, you want to go to Lufker Spadero 1 and 2. Okay. 1 and 2. I don't have that scenery, though. Is that where I'm going? Okay, so 1 and 2. Okay. All right, well, how much is it? Oh, that's not bad. $15.95. I think did Cat Strader do a? I think one more view. We'll do one more view. Didn't Cat Strader do a stream from that airport when it first came out? I think he did. Yet. Yeah, I think it was floating a little bit. Yeah, but I didn't flare. So yeah, we're giving away X-Plane 11, folks. A ton of you have entered the competition, so nice. Oh, not bad, not bad. And right there, see, we landed all three at the same time. So don't do that in the real world. Not a bad little flight, though. I'm just confident that we're going to make that goal, so that's why we're doing the giveaway now. We'll be able to do the GTN 750 in after 2 or 3 flights. Or 2 flights, maybe. Whoop. Run off the runway. Let's go off of replay mode. Well, I guess we can go in replay mode while this downloads, though, can't we? Huh? Yeah, why Because I'm downloading scenery, folks, for the next airport. One Starbucks from 4 people. Too easy. Let's get there. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Back out to Huggy's neck of the woods. Okay, we're downloading Lufker Spadero 1 November 2. If you are on the Pilotedge network, oh my gosh, it's 300 megs that download. Awesome. We're going to Lufker Spadero. In fact, I'll load up and I'll show you the default scenery. That way we can have a comparison. So it's 1 and 2. Yeah. And we'll do default. So this is the default scenery. It might have some FS Economy prefab, possibly. We got a minute or two left on that download. I don't know if there's any FS Economy jobs out of there or not, but there's probably not a Cessna available for us either. Hey, Virus City, you also made a donation. Appreciate that. So actually, let's pass this up to E-Drown. E-Drown, well, let's see. I'll give you a choice of aircraft. I'm going to give you a choice of 4 or 5 different aircraft, and you can choose which aircraft we're going to fly. Yeah, it wasn't too bad at the landing. Could have been worse. 5. Appreciate the feedback. Dano, I'm not on TeamSpeak.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think
I'll jump on Discord though, since I haven't been on Discord for a while. So where's Discord? Discord. See you 5. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Cat, take care. Mr. John 6774 with the follow. Thank you. All right, I'm in the John Fly Discord channel. I'm in the I think I'm in the live yeah, I'm in the I'll go ahead and put this to voice activity. Hello, test 1 2, test 1 2. Test 1 2. Output device default. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah, I'm in the Discord. It's taking a while to load up the default. I think if you type in exclamation Discord, I think that an invitation still works. So anyone that hasn't made a donation for our World Flight goal, consider doing so. Really appreciate that. The anonymous donor of the X-Plane 11 giveaway really would like to make a nice gesture to World Flight, so there we go. All right, so here we are at Lufker Spadero. It's a grass taxiway. There's a big, huge beacon there in the middle of the taxiway. I see a windsock, and there's our prefab. So that's FS Economy prefab. So that's not what the airport looks like. So now that we've downloaded it, I'll go ahead and put that into the sim. Gonna extract. Oh, Dano, yeah. If you can't donate, no problem whatsoever. Not an obligation. The giveaways for anyone that's following the channel has nothing to do with whether or not you did a donation. Wine giveaways are more exciting. Yeah, we should give away some Cat Strader Pinot or Syrah. Oh, hey.
Take my land, take me where I cannot stand. I don't care, I'm still free. You can't take the sky from me.
Thank you, Corbin Lears.
WF donation.
There you go. Thank you very much. We're making some money. All right. So I'm gonna copy this. Corbin, thank you so much for that much closer to the goal. We're going over to oh, someone's there on Discord. I gotta turn it up though. Hold on. Yeah, okay. You guys hear me okay?
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Okay, I'm just loading 1 November 2 into the scenery. Yep. Oh, Scout 0921, you hear me? Okay, good. All right, so bear with me as we restart the sim to reload 1 November 2. My volume on my Discord might be down, so I'll change that. Can one of you guys on Discord give me a 10 count? Possibly? Oh, there we go. Oh, it is pretty loud. All right, we should try a different aircraft. Well, let's just check FS economy.
Hello.
Hey, hey.
Take my love,
Oh.
take my land, take me where I cannot stand. I don't care, I'm still free. You can't take the sky from me.
Awesome, guys. We have completed the goal. Goal, Crazy Diamond. We've completed the goal. Thank you so much. Anyone that was considering a donation, please donate directly to World Flight during the World Flight flight. And that starts next weekend. So awesome, guys. Good job. All right, so we can take. There is. Okay, I'm just looking here at Lufker Spadaro. I'm looking at the aircraft available for rent. There is a Skyhawk, but it's not available for rent. You can see that it's 0. There's a Husky, a Robinson. I'm not going to take any of these planes. So, all right. So here's the deal. We got a couple of different aircraft. I'll throw up. I think we got 5 minutes left on the X-Plane 11 giveaway, by the way. And I'll throw up a poll for the plane that we're going to fly out of here. Okay, there we go. The poll has started. We got 4 choices. We've got, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 choices.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Poll. So you can vote for the Cessna 182, the Piper PA-23 Aztec,
but I think
the PA-31 Navajo, the PA-32 Piper Saratoga, or the PA-46, which is the Malibu Meridian, or the Cirrus SR20. It looks like the SR20 is taking a big lead. So thank you for voting.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Wow. I guess I should move this out of the way of my head, huh? So, thank you for the follows, guys. So many follows. Yeah, the giveaway is happening in just a few minutes. There's 3 minutes left in the giveaway. So we're doing the vote, we're doing the giveaway. I'm just going to take a preemptive guess and say that we're flying the V flight here. So we'll do daytime. I'm gonna not use real weather because I want to see this scenery here for a little bit. 2 minutes left. Who's going to win X-Plane 11, folks?
Right.
Sounded like I was on Pilotedge for a second. Or is that Discord? How you guys doing on Discord? Are you chatting with me?
Yeah, I'm right here.
There you go.
I'm the only one.
How you doing? You think you're going to win? Are you entered?
Yeah.
Nice.
You know me, I'm Scout.
Yeah, Scout. Long time no talk, man.
Right?
Oh, and I got your message. Thank you for that note. Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Okay, 2 minutes left in the giveaway. We're loading up the Cirrus SR20 from V-Flight version 2 at the new airport of 1 November 2. We bought this airport just a moment ago. Never have seen it before in our sim. So thanks, Virus City, for the suggestions and the donations, and thanks to all who made a donation. I actually think... Well, let me refresh. There's a lot of you entered. There's 1 minute left in the giveaway. Click the follow button. Is it 1978 on the followers, or are we closer than that? Someone said we were close to 2,000. 1 minute left, or less than 1 minute. Here we go. It's coming up. X-Plane 11 giveaway. Thank you, Crazy Diamond, for completing that goal. Everyone click on Crazy Diamond. Say hello in the chat, Crazy Diamond. Click on him. He's a member of the Global Sim Alliance. No longer accepting entries for the test prize. Hold on to your hats. Rolling for a winner. Oh. We had a claimer.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Every time there's a giveaway, man, everyone says rigged. Even Virus City says rigged. That was completely John Fly bot random. Ooh, this is nice scenery. GG, there were a lot of people in that giveaway. And Virus City, well done, sir. And Virus City, if you've already purchased X-Plane 11, meaning that if you bought X-Plane 10 now, it comes with X-Plane 11 for free. I will go ahead and we can look at maybe the. I think you don't have it yet, so I think it would be good for you to get it. Congratulations, that was awesome. Thank you very much for everyone for the follows. Thank you very much for entering the giveaway. Appreciate that. All right, so here we are at 1 November 2. So here we go on the outside. We're in the Cirrus SR20. This looks like good scenery. I like this. By the way, I'm in need... Oh, yeah. Wow. We'll go ahead and detach from the aircraft. I need two things from you folks out there in graphic design land. I need a... Oh, the Garmin popped on. I need a logo. So if any of you know a graphics designer who is willing to work pro bono or for some advertising on the stream channel of Johnfly or a nominal fee, I'm looking for a logo. And this logo would be for the corner of the stream up there. It would also be... It would also be for some swag. So there's some swag that's coming up that I would use the logo on. So I'm looking for a logo. You know, a lot of the famous streamers, like Squirrel, he's got his logo. Aerosim Gaming has his logo. I think I need a logo. So I'm looking for...
Squirrel has 20 logos.
Yeah. He's got a lot of emoticons and logos. So I'm looking... Oh, there's a guy walking down the runway. He looks like he needs... He's walking a little... He needs to go to the bathroom or something. So yeah, I'm looking for someone who does logo work. So please, my email is dear@johnfly, kind of like Dear Abby, DEAR @johnfly.com, JONFLY.com. So if you know of anyone, send them my way. The other thing, let's see here. Oh, the plane's already on. I gotta be careful. Let's resync the SciTech panels. Okay, that'll work. Battery on. Okay. Prefab is screwing up this scenery. Oh. Is it? Stuff's on top of it? Well, that's not good. Let's look at the order. That's a good logo, Niet. I like that. Nice one. All right, I'm just looking at the scenery here. So 1 November 2 is not in there. Is it alphabetical? This is under left. Oh, it's under Nimbus. Okay. So it's under Nimbus. Is that before or after the prefab? Yeah, the prefab is like X, so it shouldn't have done that. Oh well. I'll have to work on that. What's the 4-digit code on Discord? Is there a 4-digit code? I thought that invite was set up for like...
No, I didn't do a 4-digit code.
Yeah, there's no 4-digit code. Air Profile FS. All right, let's go ahead and turn this on. All right, so we'll turn the there's no beacon in a Cirrus. But you don't turn your navs on except at night, according to the experts. Let's set the parking brake. Parking brake is set. Let's turn on our avionics. It's asking you for a code, huh? No, I think you just need to put in the... maybe you have to use a 4-digit code to register? I don't know. Okay. So that's good. So if we come up here to 3D... I think there's 3D sound in this one now, if I'm not mistaken. Bring that down. And we'll bring up the awesome Garmin. Okay, Garmin coming up. I haven't used the Warthog with this plane yet, so if it doesn't work, it's not my fault. Alright, Scout, where do you want me to go? You want me to go north, south, east, or west?
East.
Okay, I will go east, so I'm going to clear this out. And we're going to go 1 November 2. East will take us to the end of Long Island, I believe. Yep.
Cool.
Okay. So that, let's go ahead and go up to Montauk. Kilo Mike November, Kilo Mike Tango Papa, I think is what it'll be. So we'll go flight plan, add a waypoint, Kilo Mike Tango Papa. There's nothing in there, so we'll take backspace and we'll go Mike Tango Papa. No, that's not it either. So we'll go flight plan, add waypoint. There's a way to do this. We'll put in the Jordan waypoint then. JORDN. Yep, that'll work for now. Hope that makes sense for everyone. Waffle House for some grindage. Nice. I'm confused by the dash pit. Why on earth are you supposed to be there? I think anyone would be likely to fall / slide out with the slightest bump. Don't know. You want to buy one of these in real life? Yeah. E-Drown. Oh, you changed the capitalization. Awesome. There you go. Alright, parking brake off. There's trucks riding on the field here. The grass is nice. So there's runways 2, 3, 5, 2, 2, and 4.
But I think we're being followed.
Thank you for the follow, Asus Gaming. Appreciate that. I fly FSX. No, I didn't see any jobs at this airport. There wasn't any aircraft that I own. Is there a way to get through there? No, that's a fence, so we can't get through there. I just wanted to go do a little search of the airport since I've never seen this airport before.
Oh, it's on a grass runway?
Yeah, this is a grass strip, yep. So is that another field over there? That is. How do you get over there? That is the question. Grass strip.
I think you have to go all the way down.
Oh yeah, the prefab is messing it up. You think you have to go all the way down on the other side?
Yeah, looks like that. Maybe I could be wrong.
I wonder if I can get to it from this side. If I go out onto the street. Probably not. Cat went through a path somewhere. I seem to recall that, yeah. Oh, there's a fence on this side as well. Well, why don't we do this? Why don't we take off, and then we'll fly over there and land, maybe. Alright, so we got some, put some lights on. We'll go ahead and stop here. Oop. Alright, so we got... That looks good. That looks good. By the way, we're giving away this GTN 750 here on the stream here, so stay tuned for that. Alright, we'll do a 0 flaps takeoff. We're on grass, so we're going to use a little forward on the... This is not a conventional takeoff. You do not take off from this part of the airport. This is a prefab, but it's grass, and hopefully I'll get up to 73 before those trees. Whoa, whoa. Not a good takeoff.
Someone said there are 2 runways.
They are 2 ranges. Yeah, we're gonna come out here and then we'll come back. Actually, there's 3 runways, I think, because one of them is an FS economy runway, and then there's 2-3, 2-2, 4, and 5.
Nice takeoff, Kappa.
Yeah. Alright, so there's the paved runway. There we go. Yep. And then there's a grass runway. So there's... Okay, so there's a paved as well as grass. Okay. Alright, we'll bring her back to power. 1 notch of flaps. It doesn't look like it's a real easy approach either. Okay. Alright, cut our power back a little bit. Not too much though. This is the first time I've flown this plane with a joystick, ironically. What scenery is this? It's on the org store. It's by Nimbus, I think. We are dead. Yeah, we are. We did die. Okay. That one's, yeah, it's not going to be an easy landing. Oh, it's skinny too. Going a little too fast. Slip, right?
Yeah. No, I have a 10-second delay for you. So
don't hit the tree.
I don't know what's happening.
Don't land at 90 either. We're gonna do one more approach. Wow. See, I haven't set up the trim yet on this bad boy. That was horrible. You at best Florida airport? In X-plane, probably, what is it, Miami City? No. RSW? Is it RSW? Yeah. We're going to get a lot more stable for this flight, I promise. Alright, so we'll come out here. And then after we do one more landing, we will head up to Montauk to look at the photo, because that's why we're here. KRSW, yeah.
I don't mean to alarm anybody.
I fly much better in a Cessna, huh?
We're being followed.
Is this your first time on the Cirrus SR20?
You'd think. I think this is like the third time I've flown V2.
Ah.
But the problem is it's the very first time I've flown it with a joystick. So I'm trying to get used to it.
Ew.
Scenery around here looks pretty good. Does the GTN work with any flight simulator? The GTN 750, there's a GTN 750 for P3D, and there's a GTN 750 for X-Plane. Okay, so we're going to fly right downwind now. Runway 5. Oops. Alright, let's look over there. We're below pattern altitude, but that's okay. We're just testing. GJY10. Yeah, you've missed a lot. There's 104 people in the back. Yeah. Yeah, you'll have to watch the VOD. Haven't clipped it yet. Joysticks forever. You've flown joysticks forever. They aren't good for little tiny places. Smallest movement, you get way too high or low. Yeah. Alright, let's turn in. Keep our speed. I'm definitely not a Cirrus expert, that's for sure. Should we do a low approach or touch and go? I guess we can decide later. Landing lights on. Mixture. These trees don't help either on the approach. Because you got to stay above them and then you have to get down. So it's like, just cut the trees down, folks. Because my gear. Whoa. It's not an easy one. I should take the Cessna in there, huh? Flaps up. I gotta do some adjustment, that's for sure. Okay, flaps all the way up. Let's trim this bad boy. That was part of the problem. I wasn't exactly set for trim. Yeah, sorry. Promised
Your joystick is way too sensitive.
Yeah, I think I need to mess with some null zones. I think I wasn't trimmed correctly because I was kind of fighting it. Really should be doing small movements. But we'll do this. We'll go flight plan. We'll click the direct to button and we'll activate and come down here and we'll go autopilot on, nav, and then we'll change our altitude up to 3,000, and then we'll change our vertical speed. A little bit on the slow side there, responding. Now we're going direct Montauk. And then on GTN, of course, we can zoom in and get some detail. Virus City, that I will send you a. In fact, remind me your email address, and I will send you the details for the X-Plane 11. Congratulations. It's interesting. Let's go to vertical, or not IS, vertical speed. Now we get a chance to look outside. Not sure how exciting the ortho is around here, but welcome to Long Island, New York. Traffic over there. What AirX cycle is the GTN 750? I fly FSX. It is 1606. The GTN is 1606. So, for example, the airport just off our right side here is called Bresky, right there. And if we went into, if we clicked on, we'll zoom in, and if we clicked on Bresky, and we went waypoint info, and then we went, I'll make this a little bigger, and then we went procedures, and I want to do the ILS-24. I can load the ILS-24 to that airport into the, I can load and activate that ILS-24 approach. That's pretty cool. Do the RNAV, the TACAN. Must be a military base of some sort. So yeah, kind of cool. Giving that away. Always climb in speed mode. So here, yeah, we're at 600 feet per minute. We're fine. We're at 148 knots. So you'd go into IAS mode. You're thinking, I'm gonna put on my yaw damper though. That way I will smoother ride. Out for dinner. See ya, Hat Trick Harry. Take care. Appreciate you being here. Why isn't my landing gear up? I forgot to put them up. Alright, the other thing I need besides a logo, so I don't know if anyone has any logo graphic designer friends, but I'd also like to have a livery for this V-Flight SR20, because I'm going to get better and better with this plane, I promise. In fact, we should go land at that airport up there. Let's see if it's a bigger runway. We're going to fly over East Hampton Airport. I guess we can land. Let's land at East Hampton Airport. Yeah, it's I fly FSX. It's I think 1606 is probably what, June? I'm thinking. So if I scroll up here, I go to KHTO waypoint info procedures down. There's the VOR Alpha. Ooh, there's a RNAV 10 XGPS LPV. Let's load and activate that. Yep. We've loaded the ILS LPV GPS approach. The 10X GPS LNAV into East Hampton. This will be fun. I don't know exactly what it's going to do, but if we go look at the flight plan, it'll or the map, it'll tell us. Oh yeah, it's going to take us out here, bring us around. That's kind of cool. Kind of like that. You live on Long Island? Nice. Alright, I got your email there, Virus City. I will be in touch with you regarding that. You fly out of Republic? Okay, cool. I don't know how this plane's going to handle an LPV approach, to be honest. There's the airport straight ahead. So let's bring it up. I'll bring it up on the 4-flight here. We're going to Kilo. Kilo Hotel Tango Oscar. We're going to do procedures. Approach. We're doing the RPS or the RNAV GPS X LPV from, I think it's from Jornu. Yeah. Good flight plan. Yeah, it's Jornu. Yeah, okay. Alright, so this probably put in excuse me. Alright, this might work.
What colors do you want for the logo?
I'm up for suggestion. I like red, black, white. Red, black, white. I also like green. So I don't know. That's a good Virus City, that's a good question. I like red, black, white, and I also like green, white. So what do you guys think? He's had X-Plane 10 for a little while. He may have bought the upgrade, I don't know, but he won 11.
Maybe red, black, and white.
Red, black, and white, yeah. Well, that didn't work. Let's see. Procedures. Try the... Wait now, yeah. What happens? Maybe you have to... Maybe it doesn't do the LPV portion of it. But X-Plane 11 is supposed to do the LPV portion of it. The colors of the roulette table. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, red, black, and green. It's not a bad idea. Yeah. I'm gonna have to practice my GPS approaches here. So we'll go... Oh, maybe this is why. Oh, no, that's not why. Alright. Going into heading mode. Actually, we'll just hand fly this bad boy. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to open up the bedding. I did a horrible landing on the last one, so feel free to load up on whatever option you want. Get your bits in now. I may float it though. Maneuvering speed 130 knots. Okay, so I'm doing whoa. Get your bits in now.
I was the only one that put in a bet. Oh, and never mind.
We're tall like Cirrus Max. I think we almost hit the trees. Yeah, we porpoised again. I gotta do that again. I don't think we have landing gear anymore though, but Crazy Diamond, give me some tips. Everyone wins.
That was a good landing.
No, it was a good 6 landings. He's gonna grease it. No,
Sure.
harder.
Maybe you need to slow down your speed.
Yeah, I was at 80.
Or
Yeah.
change your sensitivity.
Okay, I'll go slower. Let's see what happens. Should have raised my flaps up for that. For that mist. Okay, everyone wins. I'm gonna give John Fly Miles to everyone who witnessed that tragedy. But just for kicks and giggles, I'm gonna try to land this one really well, even though it's a short approach. I don't have a twist. No. At least I don't. Well, wait. Maybe I do. Maybe I just don't know about it. I'm doing a little rudder. I'm gonna bleed off some speed. Hold it off, hold it off, hold it off. Oh, we touched again. I gotta do one more. See, I do a little better in that. I do a little better in that Cessna 172. That's for sure.
True, but that was a better landing.
That was a better what?
Landing.
No, that sucked. Too fast, Dano says. Yeah, I think you're right. Still got my flaps down.
People have different thoughts. We're dead. Looks good.
Yeah, we're dead. Looks good. Take cover. Too fast. It's a hard plane to land. But Crazy Diamond does it well. Alright. Let's get super slow. Have I set the dead zone? I have not set the dead zone. In fact, is it trimmed up? Yeah, it's trimmed up. Alright, folks. No porpoise. Yeah, see? Just porpoise down the runway. Yeah! I think it's getting worse and worse.
Bounce. 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 Bounce.
Yeah.
Bounce.
Yeah.
Bounce.
Need to work on that one. I'm just trying to get followers is all.
Right.
Alright. Okay, got a 3-minute poll up on the screen. You gotta type 1 or 2. 1 or 2. And then we're gonna do another flight, and then after the landing on the next flight, we will do the GTN 750 giveaway for X-Plane.
Is that going to be another flight in the Cirrus SR20?
Heck no. Nose gear first. You're probably coming in too fast, so your attitude, nose down. Okay. I felt like I was lifting it up a little bit, but then not enough. And then when I lift up too much, it kind of just took off again because of the speed. Holy snack lips. Look at that vote. Yeah, I'm still eating pancakes, Dano. Can you believe that? Slow rolling the pancakes. Jeez, 17 to 3-4.
Oh, snack. I just got hosted with the mosted.
5-card stud, nothing wild. And the sky's the limit.
What are you going to fly?
Looks like I'm going back to staying on X-Plane, and I think I'm going to take the 206 out of Oxnard on Pilotedge. With the Aerosim Gaming mod and the November 572 Charlie Quebec livery. Because I don't think P3D is going to win.
Some people are not happy in chat. I'll say that for sure.
What's going on?
I don't know. Some people are saying like, "Screw you guys." I fly FSX 2345 said that.
Do you really want to go 32-bit? Well, Guru, we will fly P3D today. If nothing else, it'll be a pattern at John Wayne. All right, so just so you guys know, I'm going to be doing the Cessna 206. This is my own. I own this, so in the FS economy world, so I'm going to rent that. We're then going to take a flight. Should we go to Santa Monica? We already flew out of Santa Monica. So we should maybe go to 04 Charlie Alpha. Sure, why not? So I'm going to clear my 4 flight. We're going to go from Kilo Oscar X Ray Radio Romeo. I can't roll my R's or Romeo. To 04 Charlie Alpha. That'll be a good run.
Isn't that a 40-minute flight?
Don't know. Why?
Because it sounds like it. Like
it's 100.
Thinking of it.
Or sorry, it's 79 miles. So
about that.
Yeah, so we'll pick up the 2 passengers, and we'll look at my flight. So we got 2 passengers. Our fuel looks good. All right, good to go. Come
no
up here.
Crashing, no side swiping, nothing.
Exactly. Log in, start flight. Oh, no flight has been started. You have no rented aircraft. Huh? Oh, did it not take me to the airport that I wanted to go to? Global airport. Oh, it didn't. Okay. There we go. East ramp. Joe DeBro, yeah. S. Simmons, that livery is it's a Global Simulatiuon livery, so it's like a special order. Does someone want to give me an IFR flight route for that? Let's see. Kilo Oscar X-Ray Romeo 204 Charlie Alpha. I don't think there's going to be any routes in Analyzer. No. Alright, so we're going to have to kind of plan this ourselves. We could go Fillmore. We could go put that.
Where did you get that delivery?
That livery was a custom paint job by a guy named Gyro Head.
That's why I meant livery.
No. View 3D command. There we go. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, battery. Oh, snack. Beacon on. Battery on. Parking brake set. Fuel pump. A little bit of throttle. We got our props. Oh. There we go, mixture. Okay, so we'll do alternator, avionics coming on, fuel pump can come off, taxi lights on. We're at Oxnard. How do you say it? Is it Oxnard or Oxnard?
Oxnard.
Oxnard. Where are you from again? I forget.
Pennsylvania.
That's right. So you'd know how to pronounce it because you're from Pennsylvania. Just kidding. I don't. Some people have an accent with it though, so I'm trying to figure that out. All right, IFR low. Are you? Let's see. Where are you flying today?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm just watching the stream because my X-Plane crashed
Oh,
like
okay.
10 times.
Alright, let's go over to clearance.
I was doing a flight from... I was doing an IFR flight from Philly to Florida in a Southwest Boeing 737, and it just crashed on me halfway through.
Oh, that sucks.
Right.
Alright, we're connected to Pilotedge now. Greetings from Las Vegas. Hello. Hey, Mature. You made it all the way from Taiwan to Vegas. Well, I hope you have a great time. Put $5 on Black 31. Is Global Sim Alliance part of FS Economy? No. Yeah, Loner Dobre, the giveaway is on twitch.tv/JohnFly. You have to go over there. In fact, I think I'm going to start the giveaway now.
Ion Dobre. The giveaway is on twitch.tv. Which flight sim should I buy?
Both.
It's really preference.
Yeah,
Well, it depends if you're a starter or if you're an expert. So, like, starters should buy Flight Simulator X, or like Flight Simulator 10, and experience should do kind of X-Plane 10 or P3D.
Okay, the giveaway has started for the GTN 750. You need to type in the keyword for a chance to win. You must be a follower. You must have at least 10 minutes of watching the channel. There's 35 to go. Alright, so Oxnard, ground. Let's see, try this. Setcom 1 121.9.
COM1 set to
Sky 41 Papa, are you having trouble finding Signal Peak? It's off your, about your 10 o'clock and 6 mile.
I need to see if this flight route will work. I don't know if it's going to work.
I don't mean to alarm anybody,
41 Papa, are you
but I
making your way
think
northbound?
Taped
we're
it
being
wrong.
followed.
Thank you for the follow. Function 86.
Papa, Roger.
IFR.
For a,
November 572 Charlie, Quebec. A Cessna
Bravo
206.
6 Delta Mike, Santa Maria Tower.
Go on slant golf. 140 KOXR to 04 Charlie Alpha. We're going to be going at 7,000. And we're going to go via Fillmore, Palmdale.
Transit ramp ready for taxi to prepare VFR northbound departure.
I think that will work.
Airport 184 Juliet, Palomar ground. What's the aircraft type?
C-172 slant golf 84 Juliet.
Yeah, I'll see what he gives us. All right.
Are you ready for taxi northbound departure?
A4 84 Juliet.
Appreciate your patience, everyone. We've filed our flight plan. We've got the giveaway going for the GTN 750.
RT 1301, contact departure suit. Departure 1301. Answer 1 Alpha Tango, radar contact departure.
Departure 1 Alpha Tango.
So it's 335, contact Los Angeles Center 133.55. Argentina 1301, SoCal departure, radar contact. Restate your altitude when you get a chance here. Climb maintain 10,000. Argentina 1301, you radar contact. Climb maintain 10,000. Restate state your altitude.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Argentina 1301, I didn't copy your altitude the first time. Say altitude. Thank you. So that was 335 Los Angeles Center, climb maintain 340. Our 7 Tango Sierra traffic left to your 12 o'clock, 2.5 miles opposite direction out to the case 4,500 typing. Our 7 Tango Series, about your 10 o'clock now, is moving to your 9 o'clock and passing you about a mile.
Cat Strader's on the network.
Our 2 Alpha Tango SoCal departure. You cancel the altitude restriction flight in 160. Our 6
Palm Springs ground, good evening, November 321 Alpha Bravo at gate 12. Ready for taxi with Charlie.
12 followers to 2K. Yes, sorry, I've been missing you.
Sky 41 Papa, that's affirmative.
Chat.
Just when you're clear of those clouds there, and you can make a base entry, just make the turn and let me know. Sky 41 Papa, thank you. Contact John Wayne Tower 119.9er.
You guys hear Pilotedge okay?
1 Alpha Rob, Palm Springs ground, runway 31 left, taxi via Whiskey Alpha. Advise you of weather.
Was that for me, 321 Alpha Bravo?
That's affirmative. November 331 Alpha Bravo, runway 31 left, taxi via Whiskey Alpha. Advise you of weather.
Yes, I have information, Charlie, and we'll taxi to 31 left via Whiskey Alpha, 321 Alpha Bravo.
Number 6 Delta Mike, runway 30.
Hey, deal, how you doing?
Wind 1706.
30, cleared line 516 Delta Mike.
John Wayne Tower.
Oh, man, it's so busy. We need more controllers.
China Lake, altimeter 29905.
Santa Maria Tower, Piper 5299er X-ray is approximately 7 to the north, inbound landing with information Victor.
Number 5299er X-ray, Santa Maria Tower, and a right downwind runway 30, report midfield.
In a right downwind, runway 30, report midfield for 99er X-ray.
Santa Maria, good morning. Cherokee 9617 Whiskey.
There's-
It's about
there's
5 to
Bellins.
the north, full stop.
Air 9617 Whiskey, Santa Maria Tower. Enter on a 45 for right downwind runway 30. Actually, let's do this. Make a.
We need more
right
pilots.
base, runway
Okay, I'll log
30,
on and tweet.
report,
Yeah,
joining
exactly.
base.
It's an event.
Okay, enter a right base, runway 30. We'll report joining base, and we have the weather.
There's Bellins. Cat ratings, I think.
John, Australian 3141 per is on base 20 left.
Argentina 1301, contact SoCal departure 127.4. So that was 335, clear direct San Mark. Skyline 314, Papa John Wayne Tower, enter left base, runway 20 left, you clear to land, wind 2403.
Clear land 20 left for Papa, thanks.
Oxnard ground 572 Charlie Quebec. Instruments to Grey Butte.
Argentina 1301, SoCal, departure, climb maintain 14,000, clear direct Santa Catalina. Southwest
Tower, Cessna
3, disregard.
Ready,
Air 572 Charlie Quebec, Oxnard ground, clearance on request.
Clearance is on request. Nice.
I just stepped on somebody say again.
Cessna 54 Juliet, ready, runway 24.
Hey, Virus City, that's not a bad first draft.
So that's the 5184 Juliet, is that the call sign?
That's not a bad first draft at all. I think
Palomar Tower, Cessna
I
5184
want to try a
Juliet,
different
ready,
font, maybe a little more.
So that's 5184 Juliet, Palomar Tower, depart straight out to the shoreline, wind
A little more-
1403, runway 24, clip takeoff.
Just a different font. If
Departure
maybe.
straight, runway
Not
24,
bad though
clear
at all.
takeoff.
Pretty
Air
good.
Juliet.
I'm impressed.
Sailors ground, Navajo 873, Charlie, taxi with a weather for a VFR southeast departure.
R2 and Alpha Tango, 98090. Cherokee 909er X-ray, I got traffic off your left side there. Cherokee's going to be entering a base for runway 30.
Looking for that traffic, 909er X-ray.
Aircraft calling for clearance, taking call sign.
That was 873 Echo Charlie at next to the tower. Request taxi to 25 at St. Louis Smith. So we got the weather for a VFR southeast approach.
Alright, 73 Echo Charlie, San Luis ground, runway 29er. You're on North Parking, correct?
A5 Echo Charlie.
5 Echo Charlie, right, runway 29er, taxi via Alpha.
29er via Alpha. Thanks.
Las Vegas clearance.
Santa Maria
United
Tower,
698
Cherokee
approaches San
529er X-ray
Francisco.
has that traffic, and we were midfield for Santa Maria.
5299er X-ray, Roger.
I think it's going to be a little while
30.
before
I could land.
get my clearance.
Clear to land 30 for 909er X-ray.
Air 6 Delta Mike, taxi parking via Alpha.
Parking via Alpha 6 Delta Mike.
Cherokee 17 Whiskey's on the base.
Cirrus 2 with your.
All right, which I need some suggestions. What should be my first while I wait for clearance?
Palm Springs clearance on request.
Palm Springs Tower, good morning. November 331 Alpha Bravo, holding short of runway 31 left. Ready for
I need some suggestions for
make a 3 mile final
for my first helicopter
off, heading
purchase.
to your right. A Cherokee at 1000 here.
So what?
Okay, we'll extend for a 3 mile final, and we have the traffic. Are we number 2 today?
Cherokee 17 Whiskey, that's affirmative. If you have the traffic, you can follow him. Number 2.
What helicopter
he's
should
about
I
to make his
pay
turn
where
for base,
aircraft?
runway 30,
Helicopter should I buy first? Because
Okay,
now that I have
follow
a
number 2,
joystick,
clear
I'm
line 30,
gonna try a helicopter. I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna try it.
Pass for the test. Good job.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think
Los Angeles Currents United
being followed.
1549, request clearance.
Thank you for the follow, not your computer. Appreciate that.
1549 Los Angeles clearance on request.
Palm Springs Tower, good morning. November 331 Alpha Bravo, holding
actually,
short of
disregard that. You
31
climbed
left.
up
Ready
a
for
little more
departure.
there. You'll be out of it in about 8 miles. So I'll get back to
Do
you.
you think it's better to buy X-Plane 10 now or wait till X-Plane Luis, if you buy if you buy X-Plane now, you get X-Plane 11 for free. So you might as well buy it for free right now.
Cleared for takeoff.
And do it on x-plane.com. The Bell 206 is one of the... The Bell 206. Okay. Any other... Or 407?
Las Vegas clearance, United Cessna AIFR to San Francisco, please.
Any other suggestions for my first helicopter?
I believe that was Las Vegas clearance on request.
Wow, he's got a lot of clearances on request. It's going to take a little while to do this flight.
RT-1301 Los Angeles Center, clear direct San Marcos. Climb
Looks like Cat Strader's in the Epic. Bellins, what's Bellins in?
John Tower 4 and Papa, we're going to the west ramp. Do you want to
try the free Bell 429
Epic 7
first?
Sierra, fly heading 030.
429 free. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Real to Sim. Is that Schweitzer pretty good? Have any of you tried the Schweitzer?
2-1 Alpha Tango, it's not necessary, it's fine. 1 Alpha Tango, resume on navigation.
Yeah. E-drown. That's right. Helicopter talk.
Legacy 1 Alpha Tango, resume on navigation. Number 2-1 Alpha Tango, resume on navigation.
I shouldn't have started my FS economy flight.
Santa Maria Tower, Papa 5299 X-ray, clear at A5.
Burning fuel. But
pass for the test, taxi parking via Alpha.
I can start to taxi in a non-movement area.
65 Romeo, contact Mojave Tower 127.6.
Blackhawk, pretty easy to fly. He's flying a Cherokee, Bellins is? Okay, cool. I like it when Matt's on the network.
Papa, taxi parking
still a non-movement area, right?
120.8, have a good day.
I'll tell you how I can find out.
28, 1 Papa, good day.
Mojave Tower, November 865 Romeo, about 3 miles out from the airport, request full stop.
Viper 8665 Romeo, Mojave Tower, enter right base from 30, clear to land, wind 220 at 14.
Right base from.
My GTN's not showing up. That's weird. There we go. I think we needed to reload the sim in order to get the GTN going. That's funny. That's okay. Anyone know how to reload a GTN? Let's see.
Air 7 Tango Sierra, yeah, I got the wrong one here. You are 6 miles from PAMG. Fly heading 280. Maintain 3000 until established final approach. Cleared RNAV runway 30 approach.
Bell 206 is a true pilot aircraft.
Bravo,
still has a turbine.
407s,
135s, 145s have some AP functions and stability systems. Okay.
Air 572 Charlie Quebec, and cleared to 04 Charlie Alpha Airport on departure. Fly heading 255. Radar vector Fillmore, then as filed. Maintain 4,000. Expect 7,000. 10 missed after departure. Departure frequency 124.7. Squawk 2077.
Okay, cleared to Fillmore. You broke up on the heading. Fillmore as filed. Maintain 4. Expect 7 after 10. 124.7. Squawk 2077. 2 Charlie Quebec.
2 Charlie Quebec, read back correct. The heading is 255.
After departure, heading 255, Fillmore, then as Val. Thanks, 2 Delta. 2 Charlie Quebec.
Bobby Tower, no.
All right, so we'll set our squawk code.
30.
Or 65 Romeo, that's affirmative. You are clear to land.
All right, clear to land 30, like 65 Romeo.
November 2 Romeo Alpha, clear
So transponder 2077.
1 departure, Palm Springs, then as filed. Maintain
Set heading 255.
7,000, expects 10,000, 1 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 126.7, squawk 2271.
Sorry, I'm just getting set up here.
Cleared to Palm Springs, cleared to 1 departure, then cleared to Fulton. Cleared to 1 departure, then Palm Springs, then as filed. Climb maintain 7,000, expect 10,000, 1 minutes of departure. Frequency 126.7 and 2271 in the box for Cirrus 2 Romeo Alpha.
Cirrus 2 Romeo Alpha, read back correct. Epic 7 Tango Sierra, contact Santa Maria Tower 118.3. Piper 17 Whiskey is passed for the test. Taxi parking via Alpha. See it.
Thanks. Parking via Alpha. 17 Whiskey. See.
Oxnard ground 572 Charlie Quebec. Oxnard at Jet Center. Taxi with November.
572 Charlie Quebec. Oxnard ground 25. Taxi via Foxtrot Alpha.
25 via Foxtrot Alpha 2 Charlie Quebec. Okay.
Santa Maria Tower, Epic 717 Tango Sierra, RNAV 30.
Epic 717 Tango Sierra, Santa Maria Tower, runway 30, clear land.
Clear land, runway 30, Epic 717 Tango Sierra.
Wind 170 at 6.
7 Tango Sierra.
Sunless ground, 35583. The Jet Center request taxi to 29er. We got the weather via for southbound negative flight following.
Nice.
35583.
Matt passed his rating. Very nice.
29 via Alpha 53.
United 1549, Los Angeles clearance, clear to San Francisco Airport. Ventura 6 departure.
S. Simmons, there's 18 minutes left in the drawing. And there's a ton of you that have entered, so that's good.
Climb via City, except maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 340, 1 minutes after departure. Flight level 350 is unavailable for direction of flight. Departure frequency 125.2, squawk 7455.
Set heading 2255.
Clear to the San Francisco Airport via Ventura 6, Marcus direct. Climb via the SID, except maintain 5,000, 340.
Set altitude 4,000.
Departure will be 125.2, squawk 74.
Turn on some navs and strobes, taxi light off.
Yeah, 1549, read back.
Bobby Tower, November 8665 Romeo, clear runway 30, holding on Charlie.
Tower.
65 Romeo taxi parking via Charlie's pass for the task.
Set com 134.95.
Taxi ramp via Charlie, and thank you. 65 Romeo.
Standby is 124.7. And we're ready to go.
Palm Springs ground, Cirrus 2 Alpha with you at the Atlantic with Quebec ready to taxi.
Air 2 Romeo Alpha, Palm Springs ground, runway 31 left, taxi via Alpha.
This is the 206. Aerosim gaming on.
Air 1 Alpha Bravo, turn left, direct Palm Springs, resume on navigation.
Oxnard Tower 572 Charlie Quebec, holding short 25.
Air 331 Alpha Bravo, that's affirmative, turn left, direct Palm Springs, resume on navigation. United 628, Las Vegas clearance cleared to San Francisco Airport shed, 9 departure. Keno transition, direct Rusmy. Always 1 arrival. They're landing south now. Climb via SID, squawk 6622.
Clear to the San Francisco Airport, shut 9, Keno transition, direct Rusmo, Alpha 1 arrival. Climb via the SID and squawk 6622, United 628.
United 628, reback right.
Southwest ground, Navo, excuse me, Southwest Tower,
Owl
35583, ready to go.
9350 kilo, information Oscar. PA28 Arrow/Golf, request taxi for VFR departure to the northeast. For the CAF 5.
Or 350, November 9 or 350 kilo, Santa Maria ground, runway 30.
It is really busy.
Midfield?
Yeah, 9350 kilo, I'm parked on the north ramp, basically just short of kilo.
Or 350 kilo, roger, runway 30 taxi via Alpha, hold short November.
Taxi 30 via Alpha, short of November, 39350 kilo.
Epic 7 Tango Sierra, contact.
I assume that was ground for 7 Tango Sierra, you broke up.
That's affirmative, contact ground, see it.
Yep.
Oxnard Tower 572 Charlie Quebec holding short 25 at Alpha, ready to go.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think...
Clear for takeoff 25 to Charlie Quebec. That fall alert was loud, wasn't it?
And Southwest Tower, Navo 35583, ready to go 30 VFR.
Okay, so we're going to fly, we're going to depart. Our altitude here is elevation's 34, so get about 400 feet above the field, and then we'll fly heading 255.
Santa Maria ground, Epic 717 Tango Sierra's Alpha 5, looking for the tower.
Epic 717 Tango Sierra, Santa Maria ground, taxi straight into parking, have a good day.
Straight into parkings, 717 Tango Sierra, take care.
Cat's drag.
Don't.
Piper 50 kilo, you can continue taxi, traffic's crossing Alpha downfield, he should be well clear by the time you get there.
Wow. Joystick needs to be calibrated on that bird. Whoa.
9350 kilo.
50 kilo, permanent cross runway 20, I'm sorry about that, I'm thinking you're on the other side there, cross runway 20 at Alpha.
Whoa. Is there just
Alpha,
crazy winds? What's going on? Oh my goodness, what was that?
Context, SoCal approach 119.6.
Holy snack lips.
Palfrey Tower, so you're going to have it with you holding short 31 left.
Alright, we're going to go heading 255. We're going to climb and maintain.
R2 Romeo Alpha, Palm Springs Tower, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, unvariable 4.
Go takeoff 31 left, 2 Romeo.
Yeah, I do suck.
Yeah, 583, any chance we get a left crosswind?
What was that?
R583, that's approved as requested.
It's like I lost engine power. It's crazy.
R21 Alpha Tango, SoCal approach, traffic 12 o'clock, 2 miles opposite direction, altitude indicates 10,600, type unknown.
Set altitude 4,000.
Altitude set to 4,000
R21 Alpha Tango, thank you. Maintain VFR at or below 5,500, cleared
Not
to
my...
enter San Diego Bravo airspace, altimeter 3004.
Holy snack lips. I don't know what happened there. No, he's right, man.
I don't mean to alarm anybody.
Jeremiah's
I think we're being followed.
I'm usually pretty good in this plane, to be honest. I'm really... Okay. Alright, so 255. And then, let's just go to Fillmore.
1301, San Pablo Crash, maintain 90,000, San Luis altimeter is 2997. Southwest 335 contact, Oakland Center 133.7. So that was 335. Oakland Center, you cleared. Standby.
I don't know if that was wind or what that was. Oh, vertical speed.
And a 583 request for frequency change.
That's the problem.
Frequency change per 583. So that was 335. Clear direct start for waves 1 arrival descend
Set altitude 4,000.
Waves 1 arrival San Francisco altitude.
My love, take my land, take me where I cannot stand. I don't care, I'm still free. You can take the sky
Central's
from
ground United 1549 request.
Thank you for the goal completion there. Virus City.
1549 Los Angeles ground push proof.
He's just all right. We're done with the goes for today. Thank you, Virus City. The helicopter. You get to name the tail number. So would you like it to be? Would you like it to be November 572 Victor Charlie? That helicopter. Thank you so much. So what I think happened.
Ground, good morning. Epic 3141 pilot.
What I think happened on the takeoff there was I lost the engine shut off, right? I didn't strike the prop or anything like that, but we lost power to the engine. So because we lost power to the engine, and I was nosing up, I started to stall, and that caused all kinds of havoc.
Departure frequency 118.8.
So I quickly then cycled the mixture, hit the restart engine.
Epic 3141 Papa is cleared to the John Wayne Airport, Marek 4.
And
Marek 4 departure, Lake Hughes transition.
Yeah, we recovered.
We'll plan by the SID except main.
All right, yeah, we'll name
15010 after
we'll name the first helicopter after you. November 572 Victor Charlie.
R2 Romeo Alpha TED departure.
Departure 2 Romeo Alpha.
Oh, someone just said with you.
R2 Charlie Quebec, you should be on 255 heading. Not sure where you're heading to, and climbing to 5,000. Can you confirm that?
Yeah, we're climbing to 5,000 to Charlie Quebec, and we had heading 255 Fillmore as filed. Was it radar vectors Fillmore?
2 Charlie Quebec, yeah, it's if you don't have a point to make the turn, it's always radar vectors.
Okay.
Yes, I did say radar vectors, but yeah, I can't issue the turn, but you need to be flying heading 255 and contact departure.
255 contact departure to Charlie Quebec.
And number 314 Papa, you read back. Is correct, except I need to amend one thing there. Amend the initial altitude climb via SID except maintain 3,000.
Except maintain 3,000 for Papa, thanks.
So when a controller, yeah, there's 6 minutes left. So when a controller says in their clearance, they say after departure, fly heading 255 Fillmore, then as filed. If they don't say radar vectors Fillmore, you still need to stay on
but I think
the 255 radio. So he may have said radar vectors Fillmore, and I didn't hear the radar vectors. He could have said that. Maybe I just didn't comprehend. But I received 255 Fillmore, then as filed. So I was going 255, and then I was going Fillmore. But it makes sense. If you get a heading, you need to stay on that heading until you get vectors to the next waypoint, regardless of whether or not he says radar vectors. So that's good.
Los Angeles ground, United 1549, request taxi.
United 1549, Los Angeles ground, 25 right, taxi via Charlie 1 Bravo.
25 right, Charlie 1 Bravo.
Santa Maria Tower, good morning. Piper 90350 Kilo, Charlotte 30 ready for VFR departure to the northeast for the CAT 5.
Ground 350 Kilo, Santa Maria Tower, runway 30 clear for takeoff.
runway 30 leave takeoff, Arrow 9350 kilo.
For 572 Charlie Quebec, contact departure.
Contact departure 2 Charlie Quebec. Departure 572 Charlie Quebec 3,700 climbing 5,000.
572 Charlie Quebec, point good departure, radar contact, turn right, direct Fillmore, climb maintain 7,000.
Right turn, direct Fillmore, climb maintain 7,000 2 Charlie Quebec.
331 Alpha Bravo SoCal approach on Imperial altimeter 3003. One Alpha Tango over, flight Mission Bay, contact Limburg Tower 118.3, see it.
Set altitude 7,000.
Altitude set to 7,000 feet.
Duke 1 Alpha Bravo, cross homeland at or above 11,000, then descend and maintain 8,000.
All right, so we're going to direct Fillmore now. And then we're going to join Victor 386. Actually, yeah, we'll go Fillmore, then Palmdale. Now that we'll go ahead and dial in on nav 1. We'll dial 112.5, and then we're going to rotate the course knob to center up that VOR. And then we'll fly nav. So that'll get us some really nice scenery that I've been task saturated. I haven't been able to enjoy.
Clear. Contact
My bad.
approach 120.55. Correction, Santa Barbara approach 120.55. Argentine 1301, Santa Barbara approach. Maintain 6,000. And expect RNAV runway 29 approach. Argentine 1301 flighting 020 vector fit approach. 314 pop-up, Baker Street departure, radar contact, Clementine 13000.
All right, sorry about that, guys. I was ignoring chat there. It was a little frustration on my side. The plane wasn't cooperating. I got distracted and misinterpreted that clearance a little bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, we had... Oh, there's no claim. Gotta claim it, folks. Read the chat. There's 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ugh. I use a thrustmaster. I used to use well, until yesterday, I used a Cytec Cessna Pro yoke. Oh, Luis, student pilot, got it.
Turn right. It'll be right turn all the way around, heading 270.
That's awesome. I guess you're going to probably get X-Plane now. He doesn't have it yet. He was trying to decide.
Fly heading.
He was trying to decide between X-Plane or P3D or FSX. I think he was thinking about X-Plane. He was asking whether or not if he bought X-Plane 10, should he buy 10 now or wait for 11? And I told him 11's free if you buy 10 now from the x-plane.com store. Congratulations. Tony B, that got voted down, but yeah, we're gonna. I don't know if we'll have time, but because we got quite a leg here to Gray Butte golf course. Oh, there's 3 aircraft down there on the ground at Camarillo.
The departure incorrectly. Take a look at the chart. Read the description. You'll see it says fly runway heading. Fly heading 250 is what you should be on. Fly heading 250 now.
See those aircraft down there at Camarillo?
1000.
That's cool. All right, so we're gonna go into heading mode.
Contact loss,
we'll sync our heading.
125.27.
Sync our heading bug, and then we're gonna go heading mode, and then we're gonna set a course, an outbound course of 053, which will set us up for a Fillmore radial. Set course 53.
Los Angeles Center contain 15,000. The Palmdale altimeter 3001.
Yeah, we got a course there, so now we'll go into nav mode again. And once we cross that radial, then we're going to make a slight turn to join Victor 386. Direct Palmdale.
So that was 335, contact NorCal approach 127.15.
So, Luis, student pilot, congratulations. I need you to whisper me something. So, do a /W space Johnfly, Jonfly. So, /W space Johnfly, Jonfly, and type hi and enter. That will put us into a whisper mode. Get that to that point, and then we'll walk you through the how to claim your
NorCal approach. Expect ILS runway 19er left approach. San Francisco altimeter 2984.
Yeah, wrong way, Corrigan. We were talking about how it hadn't been claimed yet.
So that's 335, changing the airport around. You clear direct Menlo. Expect ILS runway 28, left approach. And descend and maintain 6,000.
Huggy's flying.
VFR calling again.
Alright, so I want our plane to turn here in just a moment as it intercepts that radial, so hopefully should be a VOR here on the map. Should be right up there. Is that it right there?
Aero 9350 kilos.
Yeah, right there.
Roger squawk 2257 ident.
I think that's the VOR right there on the... If I had to guess, that's the VOR right there.
Argentine 1301.
Or up ahead, right there.
And expect
That's
to turn
pretty cool.
final about 3 miles.
Okay, hopefully I turn here pretty soon. Yep.
Piper 50 radar contact 12 miles northeast of
There we
the
go.
Santa Maria Airport.
Making the turn.
2996.
7 more to 2K. How many in the stream are not following?
So that was 335, flight heading 030.
It is blackmail. According to the chat, there are 90 some odd viewers, of which 10 are not following as of 3 minutes ago. 10 not following yet.
Alright, 572 Charlie Quebec, contact SoCal approach 134.2.
34.2 to Charlie Quebec.
So that was 335, information Gulf current.
Approach 572 Charlie Quebec 7000.
Alright, 572 Charlie Quebec, SoCal approach, Burbank altimeter 3004.
04.
I went out for Bravo contact SoCal approach 128.1.
It's called plane command. How do I whisper you? Yeah, you type /W space John Fly.
Alright, 331 Alpha Bravo SoCal approach flighting 290 to maintain 6,000. Vector vision approach runway 24, the altimeter 3002.
Yeah, 6 more. Anyone that's not following, consider a follow. There's also an option to check to get an email.
Southwest 335, reaching 8,000, cleared direct Menlo, cross Menlo at about 4,000, cleared ILS runway 28, left approach.
There we go.
RTS 1301 to maintain 4,000.
I just sent a whisper to you, Louise, student pilot. Hope you got that. Congratulations again on the GTN 750. It's a very, very nice Garmin. I recommend learning how to hand fly first.
RTS 1301, you're 3 miles from Kadab. Fly heading 320, maintain 3,500 till established final approach course cleared RNet runway 29 approach.
Thank you for the host.
Nothing wild.
Radalg. Appreciate that.
The sky's the limit.
Weather is we got VFR, wind calm, 10 statute, 29er, and
United
the pattern altitude is 4,000.
Contact maintain follow 100. R2 Romeo Alpha contact, SoCal approach 135.4.
The nearest weather is Kilo Golf X-Ray Alpha. And then Palmdale's the same. Yeah,
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
5 away from 2K. Luis, student pilot. Yeah, I'll explain the details in an email how you get that GTN 750. No, don't worry about it. You'll get it, and maybe let us know if you decided to buy X-Plane or not.
Descend and maintain 8,000, Ontario altimeter 3003.
I'm hoping that this plugin that I keep hearing about comes to fruition, right? So here's the plugin, right? So I give authorization to someone here in the chat, and then they can send commands to my aircraft, and they can send views over to my aircraft. So, for example, if I specified FSE Tony B, if I specified a command, he'd have now control over the views. So he could switch between cockpit, he could go to the outside view, he could go to the wing view, he could go to the up above, and then I could take back control at any time if I wanted to, but he'd have control. I think that's a really cool plugin, isn't it? That the stream will control the plane. And they can even maybe do flight planning and things like this. I think that would be pretty cool.
Air 1 Alpha Bravo, on the 330 heading, the airport would be about your 10:30, 11 o'clock. Southwest 335 at Duyet, contact tower 120.5.
Yeah, Tony, that's a pretty cool plugin. I just made it up. Now I just need to hire some developers. I'm nuts. I think I need to build a golf course right there. In fact, yeah, all through here I need to build a golf course. Yep. We have a misspelling. It's okay though. It was too expensive to redo. The paint was too much.
Duke 1 Alpha Bravo, descend and maintain 3,000.
Hello, Gold 4884.
Before 1 Papa across Sogs, that maintain 13,000. R2 Charlie Quebec, contact Joshua, approach 126.1.
Is that 26.1 to Charlie Quebec?
Firm.
26.1 to Charlie Quebec.
You're 50 Kilo, you on the Cat 5?
Always go inside the cockpit. Joshua approach 572 Charlie Quebec, 7,000 with the weather. Request visual.
Air 572 Charlie Quebec, Joshua approach. Roger, altimeter 3001.
012 Charlie Quebec. And what's airport is that for? We got 9er.
Air 2 Charlie Quebec, Palmdale, altimeter 3001.
01, thanks.
And Victorville's, I'm showing Victorville 3001 as well.
Altimeter 3001.
Altimeter 3001.
Have I done all my cat ratings? No, I haven't even done one of them. GJY10, yes, you did miss the giveaway. We did a giveaway for the GTN 750 just a bit ago. Luis Student Pilot won. And then Virus City won the X-Plane 11 copy. And everyone in chat just got 250 John fly miles. Sometimes the giveaways are just random, and then sometimes we have auctions of John fly miles. There's a lake over there. So we're going to fly to the Palmdale VOR.
I went off Bravo fly heading 060. I went off Bravo, you still didn't have the airport? I went off Bravo, you gotta let me know when you have it in sight as soon as possible there when I've requested there. I'll take you out a few miles, bring you back in.
Set nav 114.5.
Air 2 Romeo Alpha flying 210. Vector Fullerton Airport, contact SoCal approach 128.1. Air 314 pilot contact SoCal approach 134.2. Air 1 Alpha Bravo, continue that right turn, heading 270, just going to maintain 2,000. I went Alpha Bravo. As you come around to the 270 turn, 270 heading, the airport will be crossing through your 12 o'clock and moving to your 11 o'clock and 6 miles. RT 1301, Santa Barbara departure radar context the intention.
Set course 084.
RT 1301, Roger. Fly heading 270, maintain 4,000. Vector LS runway 11 approach.
Alright, we're set up for a turn there at Palmdale. Hopefully that works.
Temperature 14 Papa, SoCal approach, Burbank, altimeter 3004.
You just lost 3,000.
Air 50 kilo, contact Los Angeles Center 135.5.
Yeah. Hello over on beam.pro, eccentric. How you doing?
Alpha SoCal approach on John Wayne, altimeter 3003. Air 1 Alpha Bravo, airport's crossing through your 12 o'clock now. I don't show you descending. Are you down to 2,000? Duke 1 Alpha Bravo.
Alright, landing rate bet started.
Air 1 Alpha Bravo, airport 12 o'clock and 3 miles. Air 1 Alpha Bravo, you able to make it down?
Wow, that's pretty cool. Well, we got traffic.
1 Alpha Bravo, Roger, contact Fullerton Tower 119.1, your clear vision approach runway 24.
With the joystick, it's so easy just to feel like you're actually in the cockpit.
Inside the cockpit.
Air 626 November, Santa Barbara approach, squawk 5022 identity. Yeah, 628, contact Los Angeles Center, 133.55.
Oops.
There's 2 Romeo Alpha flighting 290. Alright, somebody keeps transmitting when I transmit. I can't hear you. Say again? Before one Papa, it's not going to make much difference. You sure you want to go down? Before one Papa, just maintain 1,000. Guys, 628 Los Angeles Center, Clementine, follow 340.
Giving away free hotels if you bet enough. Free virtual hotels at the Pilotedge Hotel out at Rancho Vallecito. Okay, so coming up to the Palmdale VOR.
Contact 20 miles northwest of the Santa Maria
I'm hoping
Airport.
that we make the turn automatically using the course knob on the VOR.
Same direction, altitude in case 7,500 type.
Coming right over the airport.
Center 135.5.
Should make the turn. And there's the airport, and the VOR is right there.
1301, turn right,
That's so cool. The VOR. No, wait, that's not the VOR. Hold on. VOR is over there. Don't know. Let's see if it makes a turn. Here we go. Lucky so.
Alright, 331 Alpha Bravo. You never called the tower?
Didn't have time to call the tower.
1 Alpha Bravo, no problem. Yeah, you probably want to just
turn.
Next time,
plane.
just request a
Turn.
revector for that there.
Turn. Come on, turn. Plane's not turning. Oh, now she is. Woohoo! Now she's turning. Beautiful. Oh, look at that photo. I'll have to redo the invite for the Discord because for some reason it's asking for a tag number. I don't know what that is. So I have to refigure that out.
Los Angeles Squad 1744.
Not refigure. I have to figure that out. So next time we'll try to get the Discord going. All right, get your landing bets in because we're not too far. We're 17 miles from the airport.
Bakersfield altimeter.
And we're not going to cancel IFR until we're on the ground. Ooh.
QMA 850 November, you're ready to contact 3 miles northwest, northeast of the Fellows VOR, altimeter, Bakersfield altimeter 29904. Traffic 7 o'clock, 2 miles, same direction, Duke at 7,500.
This is JSnap 1982.
11 o'clock.
Hey, GG.
5 miles, same direction.
JSnap 1982 does a lot of tricks. I don't know all the magic he does, but.
Cirrus 2 Romeo Alpha, so maintain 4,000. Expect visual approach runway 24, airport 10 o'clock and 2 miles. Air 626 November, traffic 12 o'clock, 6 miles, same direction, Cherokee 7,500. RT 1301, missed your turn there, fly heading 140. Before Papa contact, so I'll approach 134.9.
Okay, 13 miles. Should be able to see the airport in sight pretty soon.
Cirrus 2 Romeo Alpha, thank you. Clear visual approach runway 24.
Yep, field in sight. So we'll call that. Joshua approach 572 Charlie Quebec has 04 Charlie Alpha in sight.
R2 Charlie Quebec, clear visual approach 04 Charlie Alpha, airport, no traffic observed, change to advisor frequency is approved, port drive for our cancellation this frequency.
Clear visual approach to Grey Butte, and we'll call you with cancellation on the ground, 2 Charlie Quebec.
Piper 50 Kilo, traffic, 2 targets.
Set altitude 4,000.
One at your 4 o'clock, one at your 5 o'clock, both of them 2 miles, same direction at same altitude. And Air50 Kilo, they are on this frequency. They haven't reported you on site, but I'm pretty sure they have you the way they're maneuvering. Duke 26 November, you have that traffic. It's now 10 o'clock and 2 miles. Argentina, it's 1301.
Okay, bring back our
6
throttle.
miles from Dabra, maintain 3000 until established.
Turn on our landing lights.
11 approach.
What's really bizarre
3141 Papa, SoCal approach.
is look at my altimeter.
3003, fly heading 180.
My altimeter
maintain 7000 vector John Wayne Airport.
is not working. My altimeter has failed working. So I'm descending at 600 feet per minute.
Contact Fullerton Tower 119.1.
600 feet per minute, and I've verified this on my GPS. But my altimeter is not stopping. So that is bizarre. That really is bizarre. I know I'm descending, but I gotta slow down though. I think we'll enter right downwind. It's runway 8 and 26. So we'll enter right downwind for 26.
Correction, 118.8.
Hey, Mr. Chow, how you doing? It's 17 is the base mesh. 17 base mesh, 18 around the airports, every X-plane airport, and then 19 zoom level on the arrival and departure corridor for the airport.
TBM 850 Sierra November.
The primary supporting method, what do you mean? Not that it matters since you're in VMC. The primary supporting method. No, what is that? So basically, just to give you guys a little information, my altimeter has stopped working. Is it pitot heat? I mean, not pitot heat.
Heavy 3041 Papa, SoCal approach, German altimeter 3003, expected approach, runway 20 right, altimeter, altimeter 3003.
Why did I lose my altimeter? It's bizarre. We got pattern traffic.
Heavy 41 Papa, yeah, it's overcast. Showing 8,500 overcast and 6,000 scattered, but clear below that. Expect Alice running 20 right approach.
I think I'm going to take the long runway. I got some bushes on one of the runways. Huh.
Duke 626 November.
Got a conflict.
Approach, altimeter 2994.
I think we won't land on the runway with the bushes on it.
26 November again, or a 1 mile base for runway 30 right.
Primary supporting method is one of two ways. Flying an IMC works well if you have to fly partial panel. Oh, primary / supporting method. Okay. Do you have to add color to your ortho scenery? Mine seems quite... I don't know what JSnap 1982 does. I think he... I don't know what he does, if he adds color or not. But mine does pop, but I didn't make it, so... Altimeter stopped working is not a good testimonial for X-Plane. Yeah. I've been flying X-Plane for a year and a few days, a year and 9 days. Actual Kevin, and I've never had the altimeter stop working, ever. It's kind of interesting, actually. Okay, so we'll bring back the throttle, take our autopilot off, go ahead and make our turn. Normally you'd be on a CTAF frequency, but I'm not. I'm going to trim this aircraft up. Really slow. Let's get your bets in now. I'm about to close the betting. was not a good base turn, but that's okay. I think with track IR, I think I'd make a much better turn. Landing lights are on. Mixture, undercarriage, prop.
Yeah, 628 contact Oakland Center 121.25.
All right, we'll close the bedding.
Yeah, 628 Oakland Center, descend via the always one arrival. Correct.
Always
we make an
one
amendment there.
arrival.
They changed the runway around. Clear direct rest me. And the Diamond 2 arrival. Descend via Diamond 2 arrival. San Francisco altimeter 2984.
Yeah, see right there. Yeah, 158. But see, the thing is I pitched up too much on that flare. Then I put her down. 158. All right, sorry about that one. Landing. Taxi light on, landing lights off, flaps up. Yeah, that wasn't good. The moon is lined up, yeah. Zero 4 Charlie Alpha. It's a cool looking helicopter over there. Gray Butte Field. Least stable approach I've seen in a while. Yeah. Yeah, when eventually I think the approach and the landings will get better as I get more familiar with this Warthog joystick. It's brand new for me, so I'll take it. But the resolution of the Cytec yoke was less. There was less resolution, so in theory I should be much better with this joystick. I think I will be eventually. How do you compensate in the altimeter failure scenario? Well, in my case, I had a GPS on board, and I was looking at the altitude on the GPS, and then I could also look at the GPS. I have two GPSs, right? I have my iPad that had a GPS connected to it, and then I have my GNS 530. The other thing to look at is there's no, What heli am I considering? I don't know. I got recommendations for Bell 206, 407, 429.
No problem.
So we'll see.
Fly heading.
All right, X economy.
040.
I don't mean to alarm anybody,
Disconnect.
but I think we're being followed.
Pilotedge, open X economy, finish the flight. We finished the flight. We'll do a quick replay of that crappy landing. Didn't do well on my landings today, I know. So here I'm at 100 knots. I'm losing speed, right? But right here I should be about 80 knots maybe. So I'm coming down to speed, right? But unfortunately, I got my flaps out, right? Actually, it doesn't look too bad from right here, right? Our speed is 80 knots right here. So we're 80 knots, and we got to clear this fence, right? So I pulled up a little bit. I was scared of the fence. And then I'm going to come down here. And what's going to happen here is I want to flare, but I flare too much. So I pop up and not touch down, and then I'm like, okay, I'll set her down. So yeah. Yeah. I get more followers if I do crappy landings, though. Or if I crash, I get more followers. We'll get better. Always getting better. And we learned something on Pilotedge today, and that's what the Pilotedge network's all about, is learning. So like right here, pulled back way too much. I could say there was a microburst that pushed me up, right? Blame it on the wind. All right. So that one's done. Thank goodness, right? Let's just see what this crap is. Let's see what this is. Oh, snack. What's that? That is a foreign logo to me. Five more to go, yeah. No, 4 more to go, I think. Oh, snack. What's that logo? I don't understand what that logo means. Okay. All right, so we'll go. Yeah, that looks good. No, it's fine. I haven't flown P3D on stream in, I think, a year and 10 days. And I've only been streaming for like a year and 15 days. So the new title, if you want to refresh the Johnfly page. The new title, oh snack. The new title. Oh, sorry about that. The new title is P3D for Johnfly. WTS equals what the snack. What the snack? Oh, that was so loud. Sorry about that, folks. All right. That a little better? Too much? Hello, 1 2 1 2. Hello, 1 2. Okay. All right. Let's go shrift free, cold and dark. Oh, snack. Oh, that's I'm so used to I'm so used to X-Plane that I just totally screwed up my view. Let's see here. Let's go add-ons, Easy Dock. There we go. There we go. Now I got to remember. All right, so we got this view. We got our radio stack view. We got our PIC. We got our left wing view. We got our right wing view. We got our left nose. Oh, look at that. November 572 Delta X-ray. Oh, flaps are still down. Left wing. Oh, the reflections. The right tail. Mm-hmm. Oh, that looks so good. And then look at the reflection on the engine. Mm. All right. Oh, that's so crazy I can't. Oh, wait. There we go. How's it look? This is a crazy guru, huh? It's like crazy, crazy. Huh. Wow. All right. Battery. Oh, wait. I'm going to have to do this manually. Hold on. Let's get rid of that. Turn the battery on. I don't have my switch panel working yet. Turn on our beacon. We'll go full mixture. Crack the throttle a little bit. Set the parking brake. We will then does it need a fuel pump? Oh, I think I know what's going on. Gonna have to practice that one. Yep, gonna have to practice that one. Yeah, it was a flooded engine. I do believe you're right. Taxi light on. Nav light. Garmin's loud. Alright, so.
TOS, system test OK.
Oh, that's so loud. Let's go here, volume. Let's turn P3D down. Sorry, guys. Alright, so flight plan, we're just going to do, let's just do a quick one here. Flight plan, add waypoint. Kilo, Lima, Golf, Bravo. Sure. Yep, back. Okay. Flight plan. Map. We're squawking standby. We'll squawk altitude reporting. I think I'm going to go into the system. And I'm going to do... no, not that one. Sound. And I'm going to turn my freaking click volume all the way freaking down. Mixture idle cutoff power full pump off down. Okay. Oh, snack. Snack lips. Alright. It's just a quick test. Oh, fun. Has anyone loaded Pilotedge and P3D version 3.4.9? Because every time I try to load Pilotedge on don't hit that wing. I already did. 3.4.9 P3D won't load. The GTN is laggy. Is it? Yeah, there's a separate volume for the Garmin. Oh, That's such a gorgeous plane. That really is a gorgeous plane. Oop. Oh. Unbelievably gorgeous. We'll go over here to Charlie. What am I doing? What am I doing in the sim? I don't belong in the sim. It's like cheating. This is the A2A Cessna 172 Skyhawk. I think it's a 172R. The overlay is wrong. Oh. Oh. It's gorgeous. I think it's an R, not a SP, but I could be wrong. Oh. It's hard to taxi from that angle. Whoa. Oh. Look at that, I'm in the dirt. That's a good looking view right there. Almost hit a light there. In fact, I may have. Show the chart feature that is hopefully coming soon. Sure. So, so here in the chart, as you can see here, it's going to bring up a taxi diagram for John Wayne. So, just hold short of 20 left. Kind of cool, huh? I do like that. Oh, the volume's still loud. Okay, let's turn on. Some nav strobes. Taxi that off. Light up like a Christmas tree. Keep hitting right click because I want to. I keep wanting to right click and do you know, move around the cockpit like I do in X-Plane. Ooh, a lot of P factor going on here. Hopefully I can get off the ground. Rock on P3D. Was that trim? Maybe? Let's look at trim. What's going on here? Alright, hold on. Oh, I know what's going on. Alright, that's good. So what happens is mixture mixture is mapped where trim is mapped in the other sim. That's what I get for flying P3D. This is a foreign sim to me. Did I ever? I never calibrated the Warthog. No, not in P3D. I thought I calibrated it in X-Plane. This is a foreign sim to me. Oh wow. It looks pretty good though, doesn't it? Could be worse, right? I need to trim though. Oh, snack. Yeah, see, I've got my trim and I've got my trim and my mixture reversed in the two sims. So that could be a combination for not a good situation. Pattern altitude here at John Wayne is 800. Okay, now, so yeah, note to self: don't map mixture and trim opposite of each other when you change sims.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
All right, I don't have a landing rate plug-in, so we'll see how this goes. I'm gonna put in a notch of flaps. We'll make our turn here. Now I'm glad I got expert. My landings have not been good today. I really thought that. Well, I think, like I say, eventually I think they'll get better with the Warthog. Let's see if we can do a good landing here, though. Right? I love how I can look that way. It's good. I'm gonna, because I'm such a dangerous man, I'm actually gonna go to 20 right. I'm just going to leave in. Use my trim a little bit here. I'll go ahead and start with turn in. The visuals are pretty good on the cockpit, and this you know, this has, I got Orbix, Global, Vector. I don't have any land clash yet. I do have Vector in, which gives me some errors at some airports. Focus on landing, John.
500.
I was thinking about flying the sim part-time, right? Zoom level 10. Who knows? I don't know what Orbix is. Zoom level 8? Is Orbix even ortho? I don't even know. That's how foreign. Alright. We're parking down at the other end of the runway, so we might as well land long, right? There's a crosswind here. Long landing approved. Nope, still need to learn how to land that bird too. Practice, 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 right? Yeah, Orbix is ortho? Okay, I didn't even know. 3GD Gaming. I gotta get better. The Cessna we landed pretty well today, the airfoil. I don't know what happened on takeoff. The A2A has a bad floating tendency. Oh, I didn't even know that. Let's see what happened on takeoff. So if we come out here. Disgraced pilot, man, it's good to see you. Haven't talked to you for a while. Hoping you're going to stream Pilotedge again soon. Alright, so there, see, that's a more stable takeoff, right? It was trim. It was trim and mixture that were alternated. transpose. Oh, see? Look at that. How beautiful is that takeoff, folks? It wasn't bad, right? Not bad at all. Rotate at 60. That was a lot better landing, wasn't it? Gotta go flaps up. All right, let's simulate as if we just lost our engines, or they're acting a little marginal, right? And we've been given permission to do a short emergency landing at the field. We gotta turn our landing lights on. We don't even have time to do anything.
500.
Except for focus. I'm gonna land with a little more speed this time. Let's make sure the aircraft is trim. Yeah, there we go. That's lesson for my real world pilot lessons. Get that baby trim so you're not fighting the control surfaces, right? And see, I got a crosswind, so I got to use the rudder pedal to correct for that. Don't be afraid to... See, and there's too much flare. Yeah, that was not good either. I mean, practice, right? I think I need to get into a real plane so I can do real damage to the insurance companies. No, real plane so you can feel the G-force, listen to the engine, that type of thing. Final should be 61 plus 5. What was I, about 80 on that? Yeah, we'll do 61 plus 5. Yeah. But we had fun. The instant replay in the other sim is... Where is the instant replay in this sim? I don't even know. Ah, analysis. 90. Do an outside view? Oh, you gotta admit the colors kind of pop here, don't they? Not bad, huh? It's kind of cool graphics. Oh. Hey, AOW Moab Slayer, how's it going?
Oh, snack. I just got hosted with the most
Five-card stud, nothing wild. And the sky's the limit.
Yeah, it's good.